Money Monday. Y'all come on in. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. Appreciate y'all. Had a great weekend, guys. Appreciate all of the birthday wishes, the solar return. Happy birthday wishes from you guys. Okay, thank y'all so much. I got some much needed rest and got a chance to pamper myself a little. My husband sent me to the spa, which was really nice. But I know I did not pick up one deck of cards. I didn't do any work over the weekend. I took out purposely to enjoy my solar return. So for all my Discord people, no worries, guys. I haven't forgotten about you. I will be still uploading the signs and messages for this week. It's just that I didn't have time to get to it yesterday. Okay, guys? But thank y'all again for all the beautiful wishes, well wishes for my birthday. I did enjoy myself. Appreciate you. Oh, thank you so much. Hey, LCP. Hi, Ruby. Yeah, thank you for the belated birthday wish, love. It was a nice week, nice weekend. Got a chance to go to my favorite restaurant and just some cool things. A little retail therapy thrown in there as well. Hey, Brittany. Yes, happy Money Monday, love. Of course, let me just get these cards off the table and we're going to get started. Y'all know how we roll. I hope y'all all had a good weekend as well. Guys, we're starting off the week leading into the 8/8 portal. Y'all know it's coming up, right? It'll be here on Saturday. Remember, tap that thumbs up. Thank you for being here. So y'all set your intentions now for manifesting during the 8/8 portal. I recommend you write things down, okay? Maybe have you a little ritual that you want to do, whether it's a candle, to bring in and attract what it is you want to manifest. If that's love, money, health, happiness, joy, peace, all of those things. I would encompass all of it, honestly. But yes, you want to make sure that thank you for that. I'll pin it. Appreciate you, Brittany. That you set yourself up to help you manifest. Whatever it is that you do, guys, this is a time to do it. The 8/8 portal is huge when you're talking about manifesting. So take advantage of it. Let me cleanse this out. We're going to get into it. I'm looking forward to it. Okay. We've been talking about it leading up to this week. And here it is. This is the week of the 8/8 portal. So this is a free collective read. All signs are included, guys. Remember, just take the messages as they resonate for you and your situation and leave the rest. This is for everyone, okay? All signs are included. Remember that. Yes, it's spiritual CCTV. It's the stuff that goes on behind the scenes, the things that people don't talk about, guys. So you're getting a sneak peek in the window of, what people really think, how they really feel, the stuff that they don't want to say to your face, or the stuff they're saying behind your back. Okay, it comes out. And be responsible as you get these messages and learn how to move in silence, especially if it's resonating. Of course, you can ask a question or you can purchase your own mini read. Information is pinned in the chat. Just drop your receipt number. For the ones in the back, this is for entertainment purposes. So let's get into Money Monday and see what they want us to know. Oh, I appreciate you so much for the message, Brittany. Thank you, love. Hey, Rochelle. What's up, Aboriginal One? It's been a month already. Oh, yeah, the second spiritual session did drop for my members. If you haven't had a chance to watch, I encourage you to do so on Psychic Abilities. Okay. Excuse me, guys. For the decree, guys, I decree and declare this live is protected by the Most High and the most divine light, okay, the highest divine love and energy. Anything not in this divine light and love and energy must leave, and so it is. It is so. Ashe. Let's get into today's energy, guys. Happy Money Monday. I appreciate those of you coming in. Go ahead and hit that thumbs up. Please and thank you. I hope everyone had an awesome weekend. I was able to enjoy myself for my solar return. Had a great, relaxing weekend, guys. So you got continuous learning coming out when you're talking about the money message, money and career message for today. Commit to lifelong learning. Stay updated on industry trends. Attend workshops and read relevant literature to stay competitive and informed. Okay, stay on top of your game. It is continuous, guys. If you've been in any type of competitive workforce field, healthcare, anything that you do, guys, you have to always learn the latest, the newest, because things are always evolving and changing. Okay, so if you want to stay on top of keeping your money up, you want to make sure you're staying informed about what's going on. Make sure you have some sort of long-term plans. Okay. Hi, Deja Creative Designs. Come on in, love. Welcome to the live, dear. Yeah, and then time management is also important, guys. Okay, what you do with your time. Time is money. Especially if you talk about business, work, things like that. Time is money. Y'all know this. Time is the one thing you can't get back. Okay, and that's what a lot of these energies we fight up against, steal from us, take from us, is time. But understand things do happen in divine timing. You just need to stay on your path and keep going. A lot of y'all look for careers that are fulfilling, that aligns with your passion. If you have to do something in the interim until you can get to that, then do that. I did that for a long time before I could get to where I am now. I had to work jobs and put in the time after work. Yes, I was tired. But if you really want to move into something new, you got to carve out space and time for it, okay? I appreciate you, love. You got 2 questions you want? Brittany, let me put you down. What's up, Carrie? Thank you so much for the jamming. Yeah, okay, what is her name? Guapello? Saying she's singing closer to my dreams. Oh, you want to read in love? Okay. Got you. I'll put you down, honey. Yeah, Closer by Gopele. Even Closer is the name of the CD. I was just saying this. If you want to get close to your manifesting, or you want to start getting into your passion, guys, you got to make time for it, okay? It is work. I'm not going to sit here and act like it's easy. Okay, you're going to have to put in that work. I worked full-time job, took care of family, still made time to, even if it was just an hour, start writing and planning things out, started researching. Bit by bit, started putting pieces together. Eventually, once you do that, you'll start to see it flourish. You'll start to see things grow, and you'll be able to get into it more. A lot of people, you may have a side hustle and you think it's just a hobby or something for fun, okay? And it ends up turning into a real money maker. That happens to a lot of people. Allow yourself that, okay? Let me see. It's worth it. I promise you it's worth it. The sacrifice is worth it. Let me see. What else, please, for the collective? You said that was a confirmation you needed. Yeah, Spirit speaking to you. Okay. You definitely want to make sure you don't stay in this stuck energy. Okay. Alignment, it says on here, with stuck energy. If you have stuck energy, it can be caused by holding on to pain or having resistance. Okay. To let new energy flow in. Take the time to get grounded and reconnect to your body. Once again, get focused and get in alignment. All right? We're talking about this week, guys, the 8-8 portal, manifesting. Do something, one small step, okay? But you got to start. Get over people who betrayed you. Oh, you're so welcome, Carrie. I'm glad you enjoyed the membership, the video for this month. Again, guys, if you haven't become a member and you're serious about your journey, I encourage you to become members, okay? First 2 spiritual sessions are in there. The first one was Spirit Guides, and I just dropped the one on psychic abilities this past weekend. The next one will be Witches and Warlocks, okay? A lot of good information that I can't get into here on the live readings, but it's way more in depth. You can take notes, go back and rewatch. I do that specifically for my members, those of you who really want to learn more about how to exit the matrix, get into your purpose, confirmation, get into your purpose, okay, and get in alignment, get on the path and the things that the way that I was able to do it, okay? Happy to help you guys. Yes, 11:11 on the clock. How you doing, Hazel John? Hey, Vaughn. Hey, Vaughn, come on in, love. But again, get out of this stuck energy. Let go of people who betrayed you. Okay, you may have to make some sacrifices and let some people go because that was one of the lessons I had to learn. It was holding me back. I was trying to take everybody with me and share it with everyone, and they just weren't on that path. It wasn't their part of their journey yet. And you will have to be brave enough to go it alone, guys. We all have an individual purpose to fulfill. So you got to go after it. Be fearless, stay balanced, choose self-care, choose self-love. Wow. Okay, let's keep going. Message for the collective. What do you want them to know? Doing well, Vaughn. Thank you so much. Let me see. The song just changed to Next Lifetime by Erykah Badu from the Baduism CD. All right. New levels, guys. It's time. Remember, you can live more than one lifetime within this vessel that you have while you're here. A decade ago was another lifetime. 5 years ago was another lifetime. When you were, Gen Xers, we talk about remember in the past, guys, that was another lifetime. Look how different the world is now from when it was then. So you have to constantly stay on top of the changes and keep pushing forward to make progress. This is how you manifest, how you move into the future, the new earth, okay? Be mindful of that. Get out of the stuck energy. Stop living in the past. Message for the collective. What do you want them to know? Tell us some more. Infinite abundance. We just talked about the 8-8 portal. That's that manifesting. You are fully supported if you devote yourself to the divine life, your divine life purpose. When I tell y'all, once you get in your purpose, you will be infinitely blessed. You won't have to worry. So much comes in, okay, for doing the work. You get blessings from everywhere. You get help. You get encouragement. You get support from your spirit team. People random people you don't know. They're part of your tribe here in the 3D. Doors just start opening because spirit wants you to step into your purpose, but you got to do the work and you got to get unstuck. Yeah. Talk to your angels, your spirit team. They want you to know. Keep your vibration high. If you have to do yoga and ground, do that. Okay. Some of you may already be doing that. Something about you having the strength. Choosing self-love to push forward. Spirit will always tell you what you need to know. Let's see. Message for the collective. Somebody out here need to hear this. Okay, this message coming through heavy. Thank you again. If you would hit that thumbs up. Happy Money Monday, everybody. Let's see. Message for the collective. What else you want them to know? Yeah, envious of your career and the money you make came out from the Evil Eye Oracle. This is what's going to happen. You're going to have people, when you step into your purpose, you start getting in alignment, they're going to be jealous. A lot of them are just unhealed and selfish, and they feel like if they can't have it with you, then you can't have it either, that kind of energy, right? Keep pushing through. People are always envious of abundance. It triggers them. It's supposed to. It's supposed to make them want to get on their path. These people have STDs, okay? They haven't overcome addictions. They can have lust demons on them. Okay, Mercury retrograde just passed. We're still coming out of it, believe it or not. We're in Saturn retrograde. But these people caused you a lot of delays and problems in the past when it came to communicating and you moving forward. Yep, take a spiritual bath. Cleanse this energy off. Keep pushing through, y'all. You can't worry about the ones who haven't done the work. If you wait on them, you'll never get there. Stay strong. Let's get some overall energy. I appreciate y'all again. Hope everyone's having an awesome day. If y'all would hit that thumbs up, please and thank you. The list is open. Just drop your receipt number in the chat, guys. Fire signs, you being told to choose peace? I know I did. That's exactly what I chose. But Scolasite and Tree Agate came out for your crystal grid. The 16 is the Tower card. Big shifts. Okay, it might be an unwanted change, right? People going through disgrace. It's a necessary upheaval. It's being done by the divine in whatever area that is, whether it's work, relationships, health, to get their attention about what they need to let go of. Okay, either way, choose peace. Okay, y'all move forward in peace, fire signs. You don't even have to worry about trying to communicate with these people from the past. They're going to try to reach out. You on your soul's journey. Keep going. Keep choosing self-love. Let me see. Message from my earth signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, next lifetime is still playing. Yep, see them next lifetime. Okay, if they get caught up, if they do the work, they'll see you next lifetime, whenever that is. It could be a decade from now. They'll be healed because you took the initiative and it triggered them to do it. Or it might not be any time during this lifetime. It might be y'all leave and come back again. Okay, or they leave and come back again because they still got work to do. Earth signs, you being told to choose self-love. Okay, well, Cabaltite calcite is called Bolto calcite is what it's called. Beautiful grid, but choosing self-love is so important. All right, if you don't love you, then who else is going to do it? You can't expect somebody else to love you if you don't love yourself. Those of you trying to come into connection with your divine masculine or divine feminine, that's how you get that energy to embody the vessel to come towards you. Is you love yourself first. You let the universe know how you want to be treated. If you haven't done that, you're going to be waiting. Or you're going to be dealing with karmic connections and patterns, okay, in relationships. So you got to make sure you choose you first. It's so important. Make the transition. Decide that you're not going to settle, okay? Some of y'all could be getting channeled messages from your ancestors to help you heal. Make sure you cleansing. All right? Message from my air signs. What else? Y'all got love as well. Okay? Rose quartz generator came out for you, air signs. So y'all in this energy of love, which is the highest vibration. So that's great. Somebody may want you to have compassion on them. Okay, get out in nature and stay grounded as much as you can. Definitely on your soul's journey. I didn't mention the signs yet. Fire signs, you could be dealing with a Scorpio. For my earth signs, it could be an Aries. And for my air signs, it could be a Cancer. Let me see. Message from my water signs. What do you want them to know? Doing well, Heaven. Come on in, honey. Happy Money Monday. Water signs, you got Demodorite for your crystal grid and soul's journey. Fives are about change, but 5 is also the Hierophant card. Somebody could be dealing with a Taurus. A lot going on when it comes to traditions and expectations. You being expected to conform to something. All right, do your research. Pay attention. If is that what you're really supposed to be, ask your spirit team. Ask the Most High. Something about you protecting your heart. Okay. Guess Who Loves You More just came on by Raheem Devon. Your ancestors are speaking clearly about choosing self-love on this soul journey. So you can heal. You know, people say, well, I love myself. I do. Do you really? Are you on drugs? Are you smoking? Are you over drinking or overeating? Do you exercise? Do you say positive affirmations? Do you tell yourself that you love yourself? Are you doing the spiritual work? Okay, that's the love they're talking about on your soul's journey. I'm being real. Okay, I'm keeping it real. Some people might not even be ready to hear this, but that's the truth. You can't say you love yourself, but you physically do things that harm your vessel, harm your spirit man. Okay? That's the stuff they want y'all to pay attention to. Going and buying the latest designer fashion ain't that's not about loving yourself. Let's see. Let's get some more. Message for the collective. Again, appreciate y'all. If you would hit that thumbs up. Happy Money Monday. Of course, information is pinned in the chat. If you are interested in being added to the list, just drop your receipt number, guys. Appreciate y'all for being here. Let me see. What's up, Jamike? Come on in. For fire signs, y'all got distant future. Okay, y'all chose peace. Y'all thought about the future. Your spirit team showed you which way to go. I know they told me to go in a hermit mode. And it was one of the most peaceful decisions I ever made. When I dropped everybody else's problems and just focused on me, I was like, oh, I should have did this a long time ago. Okay? That's that smooth road ahead. Ain't no bumps in this road. See the birds and the sunset over there, like heading to the beach or wherever the journey takes you. Peace. Okay? Somebody could have been dealing with a Virgo. Fire signs, y'all coming into this peace now. Good job. Hey, Tanika, come on in, honey. What's up, y'all? Yeah, something about you trusting your intuition. And somebody in your past getting straight karma. Because you gone. You are gone. And somebody going through a storm now. Yeah, you was a star seed. Heavy Leo energy. You chose self-love and peace. And you're in this divine feminine energy, trusting your intuition. Good job. Message for earth signs. What you want them to know? Yes, headed to the beach, baby. High honor came out for you, earth signs. Somebody could be a veteran. Thank you for your service. Or y'all could have someone who's a veteran that transitioned. Either way, you being seen as high honor. Somebody could be in law enforcement. Keep choosing self-love. If you've been dealing with flying monkeys, okay, you spiritually outrank them. You part of the divine. Okay, there's no comparison. Never. They could never. Yeah, somebody going through destruction. Okay, big changes coming in for a transformation, earth signs. So I'm getting toe up because you too high honor for whatever this was, and you chose self-love. Message for air signs. What you want them to know? Wow, Tanika, I'm so happy for you. That's a huge step, believe it or not. The divine will provide. Huge step. That takes courage. For my air sign, somebody real confused. They was delusional about you. Okay? Somebody with some addiction issues. Or somebody could be drinking a lot, I heard. Somebody drunk in love. What the hell? Ain't that a song? Okay? Something about some drunken love. I don't know what that means. Air signs, maybe you. Either way, it's some shifts happening. Scorpio could be relevant. Or Cancer. A water sign. Yeah, with a community, a group. Definitely a water sign involved. Because now we got Pisces at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, something about a karmic masculine from the past. Yeah, stay unbothered and keep pushing through. Somebody, they delusional right here. Let me see. Guess Who Loves You More? Still on by Raheem Devon. Message for water signs. On this soul's journey, you moving on from these ops. Big message of self-love. Okay, coming through. Leave these people where they at, y'all. I'm not saying it because I'm cold or I'm callous. I'm saying it because it's the only way you're going to be able to protect your future and move on your journey. Because you're a lot of people in this energy. Jealous, envious. Okay, they don't want to see you be golden, I heard. Yeah, golden coming on right now by Jill Scott. Yeah, something about you blocking people because of your honesty and your integrity. Yeah, you looking good doing it. Single, sexy, and successful. Somebody being free. And people going to be triggered by this. That's those ops that need to heal. Yeah, she's singing Take Your Freedom. Y'all know the song by Jill Scott. It's called Golden. If you don't know it, listen to the lyrics, okay? Yeah, something about living life like it's golden. Those of us who've been doing the work, we know this energy. I know I do. You in this energy. Okay, high honor. You serve a higher power. And we don't have time to be messing around with these ops and these flying monkeys and these delusional people that don't know how to love themselves. Okay? All that's going to do is slow you down. And we got too much work to do, y'all. Everybody got their own divine purpose to fulfill here. Yeah, save your own soul, I heard. Let me see. Message for fire signs. Let's get some tarot. You see, I've been singing that song in my spirit lately. Yeah. Let me see. Message for the collective. What you want them to know? It's been a shift, y'all. I feel it. Okay, I'm in my solar return, but I definitely feel this energy coming in with this 8-8 portal. It's heavy. Yes, be bold, be confident, be courageous, fire signs. Okay, sit in your power. Yeah, somebody that can't take this from you. So yeah, we was born into this. Yeah, the people going through towers. It's already out here. Choose peace because somebody else needs your help. They see you getting blessed financially. Okay, new money. When it comes to a promotion, a level up for doing the work, it's from the divine. The Most High says so. Not once, but twice. And he going to beat anybody ass who try to get in the way of this. They better go find something to do. Yeah, somebody standing in your power. Let me see. Message, please, for my earth signs. You high honor, you chose self-love, and somebody else mad. Okay, because they know they missed out. Or when the divine offered them their gift, they didn't take it. They didn't answer the call. Make it make sense. But you mad. Please. Somebody wanted to party. All they wanted to do was party here. Okay? You have to be wise, weigh your options, and make the right choice here. And there's somebody in a lot of regret now. And they're dealing with health problems. Okay, y'all get your rest. Again, somebody may not make it. Okay, they might transition. Somebody know it's coming. Okay, they could have been part of a religious cult or a group. Like I said, you spiritually outrank this person. And now they feeling depressed, anxious, fearful. Because they know they missed out. Yeah, they under judgment. Let me see. Message for air signs. The truth. Some clarity. All right, somebody could be facing surgery. But there's some clarity out here. So if somebody was confused, ain't no doubt about it. Somebody is in love, or they love themselves, or they love someone. Ain't no confusion here. Somebody know exactly what they want. Yeah, somebody wants you. They throwing up illusions. They want you to be confused. Okay, somebody some commitment issues and magic is what I'm getting. Yeah, from a dark priestess. Somebody was out here doing magic. Yeah, and they got to watch you be rewarded now because you chose love. Yeah, somebody you hitting a milestone. Message, please, for water signs. The Most High coming out here giving out blessings. That's the Ace of Pentacles. Again, a new job, a raise, a promotion, something that was invested in. There's some sort of new money now because you're doing the work on your soul's journey. Somebody could be getting a payout from a car accident as well, I heard. Okay, if there was something y'all been waiting on, it's been taking a long time. Okay, it's coming. You're going to get some sort of payout from a car accident here. Yeah. You're very empathic, loving, tolerable, but that's water sign energy. Archangel Michael helping with this as well to shift some things because it's been moving slow. Keep your boundaries up. Like I said, if there was a car accident or some sort of injury, somebody getting ready to get a payout. Y'all been waiting on this. What else, please? The song just changed again. Use Your Heart by SWV. New Beginning is the name of the CD. Let me see. Clarify the King of Wands for my fire signs. Happy Money Monday, guys. Thank y'all for tapping that like, the thumbs up. Appreciate you for being here. Somebody in heavy regret. A Scorpio again. Okay. Somebody wouldn't think about the future. Okay. Only focus on the good time. And it's over. The party is over, I heard. Okay. Somebody was all about sex and drinking and partying and all of this. Somebody could be pregnant. Okay. Somebody realized you're in this Empress energy. All the queens combined and tapped in the spirit. That's what happens when you do the work. And this person is the energy they was on in the past. And they didn't want to change. And now they in regret. Capricorn could be relevant. Yeah, somebody trapped. They can't get out of something. Like I said, it could be somebody pregnant or somebody trapped a masculine with a pregnancy. And they ain't regret about this. Yeah, so much y'all staying strong, Leos. Okay. We in Leo season. But it's definitely something about choosing love and staying strong when it comes to this peace. Message, please. Thank you so much for being here, Lady Jazz. Come on in, love. Somebody got some legal problems. Okay, this is like spiritual court to me. Somebody choosing self-love, but the earth sign got some heavy legal problems here. Something about some veteran benefits. Okay. Yeah, y'all keep doing the work. Somebody in trouble. Okay, something about your inheritance or family members involved, or somebody stole a family member's benefits. Damn. Veteran benefits? What the hell? Yeah, they didn't want to listen. They were stubborn. Okay. Somebody did something impulsive, and now they're going through a tower. They ain't looking good. Okay, this right here. Somebody did something they shouldn't have. That's Fed time, ain't it? You still veteran benefits and all of that? Y'all don't get me started because I don't know nothing about that. But I'm thinking that's what I feel like that is. Some sort of federal time. Okay, if somebody did this and I got caught up. Let me see. Message for air signs. Yeah, somebody needing your help. Somebody could be having some mental health issues. Okay. They're having money problems, health problems. Wow. Yeah, somebody wants you to love them again. I heard. Yeah, something about them, y'all knowing each other from childhood. Okay, something about your innocence. And somebody couldn't see this. You had to block somebody to move on. Yeah, they didn't want to change from being like a child. Somebody could have paid a practitioner. People reaping the seeds that they've sown. You can't help them. They see you being stable and they want you to help them. We can't do that. One of the things that the collective goes through, if we do the work, when we do the work, I should say, and spirit starts to give you your inheritance, there's a strong discipline from spirit saying you are not to give that to these karmic people who are working against you. I don't care if they do hold a title in your life. Family members, friends, so-called neighbors, co-workers, whatever. If they're karmic and they was attacking you, spirit reveal that to you and the spirit bless you with your inheritance, don't give it away because you will lose it and you will suffer the karma that these people are going through because you connect the energy with that, with them, okay? And then you start to reap what they get. Nope, hell no. Remember, money is a current. It's currency. So even if you help somebody financially, you open the door for that energy to come through between you and that person. So many people don't understand that. When they do spell work, they'll attach it to money. I tell you guys all the time to block people online when it comes to internet and phone and stuff like that because it's an open line of energy, current, okay? That's a big thing. Energy travels through money, water, current, air, okay? You got to be mindful of this kind of stuff. Words. What else, please, for my water signs? What you wanted to know? I had an awesome birthday. Thank you so much, Tanisha, for the birthday wishes. I did. Yeah, something about your ascension. Okay, water signs? And these ops going to have to get out the way. You on a soul's journey here. And it comes with a level up, ascension, promotion, as well as in your money as well. Okay, not just spiritual, but in your money as well. And if they don't go find something safe to do, they're going to be hurt. Yeah, they out here still trying to be sneaky. Okay, how they can steal and lie and cheat. The divine watching them. Yeah, something about you being loving and nurturing, an empath. Moving through this 1111 portal. Well, we got the 88 portal coming up now. And your spirit team supporting you for breaking these generational curses. Keep trusting your intuition. Again, learn how to leave people behind, y'all. I can't stress it enough. Let them deal with the choices they made. For the Love of You just came on by the Ozzy Brothers. The name of the CD is The Heat Is On. That's exactly what's going on. It's hot as hell outside. And I'm talking about the spiritual heat too. Not just this heat coming from the sun. These people feel what's going on. This shift, this transition. It's going to be sad. They was impatient. Okay, they got to watch us boss up. Let's see. Money message, please, for the collective. Happy Money Monday, guys. Again, if you would, hit that thumbs up. Hope everyone had a great weekend. Walk away. Damn, I can't say it enough. Okay, choose peace and walk away, fire signs. It says what you're doing now isn't working for you, but are you willing to walk away to make room for something better? Okay, Who was it that just came in the chat and said they walked away from their job? Was it you, Tanika? I know one of y'all just said this, and you said it took you to be brave to do this. Okay. No, that spirit is got you, honey. Okay. You got to make room for it to come in. That's so funny. I was in my closet getting dressed this morning. And one of the things, if I buy anything, I usually get rid of something. Like, say if I buy shoes and I get rid of a pair of shoes, or a purse, I get rid of a purse. Or say I buy a couple of blouses and I get rid, it's just the refreshing, right, of your wardrobe. And I was in there this morning and I saw, you look at something like, you know what, I ain't put this on and I don't know how long. I'm tired of looking at it kind of energy. I got a pile of shit in the floor that I need to throw in the Goodwill bag when I get off of the live, because I was getting dressed. But as I saw stuff, something in me was like, nope, nope, nope. So getting rid of things is important. Walking away from people that no longer serve you, okay, that are not on the same frequency or vibration as you, fire signs, something like that is important so you can move forward. Yes, it might be painful to let people go, but do you want to stay stuck or do you want to move forward? Make the decision, okay? There's a lot of people around it that could be reckless, okay? And it's something about you freeing yourself to truly prosper in life. Yeah, release these people. They got karmic debt to pay. Your debt is paid. What are you waiting on? Let me see. They owe spirit. Okay, they not just creditors. They probably have actual debt here in the 3D, but they got karmic debt to pay. Lessons that they need to abide and make amends for. Let me see. Message for earth signs. Y'all dealing with somebody that was dependent on your energy, earth signs? You can fully come into your power if you rely on others for your financial support. Maybe this is how somebody treated you, or they thought they was going to be able to rely on you for some money. Something going on with some veteran benefits. Okay, maybe somebody's dad passed away, or somebody was a veteran and somebody was still collecting benefits here. Okay, depending on this. What in the world? Yeah, somebody needing some financial support. Okay. Yeah, you got free time, or somebody wasted their time in the past here. They didn't want to stay focused. It was difficult for them to be productive. Message, please, for my air signs. I also did not attend my aunt's funeral this past Friday due to toxic relatives. I cut off. Girl, you about to level up. That sounds like a whole lot of what I dealt with when I went through my last awakening, okay? And I had to be brave and get through it too, because I was like, okay, I'm trusting y'all. What's going to happen here? Hang in there, stay grounded, okay? Do everything that you can to keep your spirits up. Speak positive, don't think negative, and keep their ass blocked. You doing the right thing. You about to level up. Message, please, for my air signs. Yeah, retreat. Sometimes taking a break is the best thing you can do to gain clarity and get a fresh perspective. Yeah, somebody did this. This clarity is already out here. It's coming in under the Ace of Swords. Somebody choosing love. Tired of dealing with these delusional people that's always needy. Okay? Yeah, something about you being an advocate. Believing in yourself. Hey, Mystic One, I'll take a look. Yeah, these past connections. Okay, with these people. Having to let them go. And sometimes they're going to be confused. They're not going to understand. Yeah, something about you, what you envision for the future. You got to be consistent and act, okay, on achieving these goals. Maintain a clear vision. Okay, be unstoppable. Don't let these people get in your way. I'll put you down for your question, Mystic One. What else? Message, please, for water signs. Yeah, somebody was real unworthy over here. It says on here, do you genuinely believe in your worthiness to attain the abundance that you desire? Okay, that's that poverty mindset. Somebody didn't think they were worthy of something. Okay, something about you, how you use your free time. Are you using your free time wisely? I talked about this at the beginning of the live, guys. If you have a dream or a goal, yes, you got to work a 9 to 5 until you can get yourself in the position to be in your life's purpose. But what do you do with your free time when you get off from work. Okay, we got responsibilities. We got to work a job. If you got kids or you got a spouse, you got to clean house, you got to cook, you got to take care of the kids. And let's just say you only get maybe 4 hours, 5 hours of free time. Well, you know, you got to bathe yourself. Do you take at least an hour to research the thing that you really want to make happen for you? If you know that you're being guided towards something, do you take the time to research it, whether that be online or you watch videos or maybe you go to a class or whatever it is? You got to make time for it in order for it to start to manifest in your life. And then over time, you'll start to see you'll be able to give it more and more and more attention, because then spirit will be like, okay, we're going to make it possible for this person to keep going because they've already been putting in the work. But you got to choose. You got to choose this. Use your time wisely. Okay? Yeah, somebody feels unworthy when it comes to their soul's journey. And they're slowing down their ascension over here, water signs. Yeah, choose self-love. Love is the key. Okay, maybe y'all showed somebody love in the past. It says on here, love is the greatest of successes. When you're talking about the path of prosperity, that opens a lot of doors, y'all. So you can experience abundance. Yeah, to create passive income. I was just talking about this. What is your side? What is your passion? Is it a side hustle? Is it a hobby? You need to start putting energy into that. Okay? Something about being able to make money while you sleep. Man, don't we all want that? Okay? The song just changed again. It's Maxwell. And the name of the song, Get to Know You, or Get to Know You, from the Now CD. 2021 could be relevant. Guys, you got to follow your dreams. Okay? Spirit gives you that for a reason. It's tied to your purpose. Don't ignore it. Somebody didn't want something that Spirit showed them and they missed out. Okay? It's coming in under earth signs. Dependent on other people to make them happy. It don't work that way, y'all. Message for fire signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, the journey. Journey is over here under water signs. And I said y'all could be dealing with a Scorpio fire signs, okay? Something about these doors opening for you after you walked away. Or they will. Okay, something about you moving on to the future here. That door gonna shut as soon as you walk through it. Something about Spirit telling you to keep going. Don't look back. Man, shout out to the chosen. Yeah, something about y'all releasing these people. Okay? Stepping into your divine path. Be open. Okay? 11:44 on the clock. One time for all my high vibrational beings. Okay, those of y'all doing it the right way. Appreciate y'all so much. My healers, seers, teachers, readers, whatever it is that you do, y'all. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm always shout y'all out because it's hard. This ain't no easy path. This ain't no easy road to choose. Okay? And we make it look easy. If you're doing it the right way, you make it look easy. I'm here to tell you, it's a battle, it's a fight, it's work every day. So appreciate y'all. Stay up, okay? We all know who win. We all know who won. Let's keep going. Message, please, for my earth signs. Tap into your higher self. Stay grounded, earth signs. Choose self-love. Stay in alignment. Something about you being high honor. And a lot of people were codependent on your energy. Again, somebody could be dealing with spiritual court now because they didn't accept something that was offered to them. Y'all were open to receive. Okay, something about you having the world in your hands. Yeah, because you knew you were enough. Yeah, give gratitude and thanks to your spirit team. They help you to see this. For my air signs, listen to the divine. Y'all could be hearing messages with this whisper energy. Or somebody could be trying to astral travel, I heard. Trying to get your attention. Yeah, something about you retreating. Trust your intuition, okay? Tony with whatever you want coming on. Something about you using your third eye is important. Stay inspired. Stay emotionally uninvested with these people that are delusional here, trying to pull on your energy. Guys, you got to take emotions out of the equation, because a lot of these people, these energies, they will use fear. They will use all of these things, guilt, shame, all of these things to try to lure you back. All right? Got to choose you. Message, please. Appreciate you. Thank you, Bouncer. Who was that? Thank you, Shell. Some about these seasons shifting and changing. Okay? You've ascended. It's time. Okay, y'all know we go through seasons, right? Winter, spring, summer, fall. And there's a shift right now. All this unworthy energy, guys, we're all on a spiritual journey. And you want to walk through this portal and move forward, you have to know your worth. And you got to claim it. All right? We say it all the time, these different readings. If it resonates, you need to claim it, right? It's the same thing in life. What life do you want? What are you claiming? Something about you being whole is important. On this path to your inheritance, abundance. Okay? Maybe somebody, all they thought about in the past was money. And there's been a transformation now. Money is not the only thing. Okay? People get stuck in the 3D. You got to invest just as much in the spirit realm as you do here in the 3D. Because if not, you're going to be spiritually bankrupt, and it will manifest here in the 3D is no money. Yeah, something about you trusting the process and having courage. Wow. So let me light an incense, y'all. We're going to get into love and relationships. Again, happy Money Monday. Of course, the list is open. Everything's pinned in the chat, guys. Just drop your receipt number if you want to be added. Hope y'all are coming off a restful weekend. I know I am. I had a nice time at the spa. I got a couple of bouquets of flowers, surprise bouquets. Really nice. A little retail therapy and a lot of kickback and relax energy, okay? It was really nice. Again, we're starting off the week leading into the 8-day portal, guys. So start setting your intentions now and thinking about what you want to manifest. Love and relationships, guys. Y'all know it could be friends, family, co-workers. It could be an ex. Past, present, future energy. Yes, you can cross-watch. Things will come out about the people around you, the people you're dealing with. It's not only companions or intimate relationships, guys. So remember to keep that in mind. So Whatever You Want is still playing by Tony. The name of that CD is The Revival. So let's get into it and see what they want to tell y'all about relationships today. Message for fire signs. What is this? Perfectionism. Okay, maybe somebody felt inadequate or they were real critical about something being perfect. So you had to keep your balance. Maybe somebody's worried about a car. Okay, but something about this perfectionism, or somebody wanted you to be perfect, and nobody's perfect. These people that be so judgmental and they not perfect themselves. Yeah, somebody want to play victim, real immature. It don't even matter because it's a tower here. Okay. Message from our earth signs. So somebody was real impulsive. Maybe somebody wanted to do a whole lot of shopping. Yeah, something about you choosing self-love. You had somebody real codependent on your energy. And again, they may have stole something here because of this. Just wanting to do impulsive things. Now somebody want forgiveness because they got legal issues and they were secretly competing against you in the past. Yeah, something about you blocking this person, okay? Again, choosing self-love. Message for air signs. So somebody was imbalanced. Again, I mentioned to you guys that somebody over here is real delusional or confused about something. Something about them being out of balance. Okay, you need to learn how to listen to spirit, or you had to listen to spirit to deal with this person. Yeah, some odds being stacked up against them now. Yeah, they're being restrained. Okay, they could end up going to jail here. Yeah, something going on. With judgment, this could be spiritual jail or physical jail. Something about some illusions. Okay, they like to virtual watch you. Again, it could be some astral projecting going on or something like this. This is all spiritual, y'all. I see spiritual jail here. Somebody being restrained from doing this. Okay, message please for water signs. What you want them to know? Heavy burdens on somebody. This person who felt unworthy. Maybe they live in fear. Okay, seasons is getting ready to change. Somebody could have to move. Okay, that's a whole lot going on their back. Damn. Look at this image, y'all. Nah, I'm good on that. That's a heavy burden. Big time. Yeah, somebody had to move. Yeah, they need to break some sort of family pattern. Yeah, something about conforming. I was going to say it's giving Hierophant energy, like a coven or something. And this person, it was some sort of family pattern. And they had to conform, or they conformed to something. It's been going on for a while, too. And it was a dictatorship type of thing. Somebody was made to do something that everybody in the family did. Okay. And this is a heavy burden on them now. Yeah, they was manipulated into doing something. Yeah, the song just changed again. Michael Jackson just came on with Heaven Can Wait from the Invincible CD. It's a nice song. Let's see. Love and relationships, please. Tell us some more. Message from my fire signs. Don't forget, y'all, hit that thumbs up. Thank you for being here. You got Office Room came out. Insight, transformation when it comes to change in your secret career and you accelerating. Lean into discovery and potential. Oh, somebody get ready to get elevated here. Some new gifts about to open up. Okay, for doing the work. It's in the future. Wow. Yeah, you could have a greenhouse or something about the greenhouse effect is relevant. Okay, growth, reward, and stability here. Yeah, seeds that you've sown are getting ready to bloom into lasting achievements. Good job. Okay, stay balanced. You put in a lot of work. You're going to be rewarded here. Again, whatever efforts you put in, some sort of new door opening for you is here in the future. Okay, this looks like a good tower for those of you on the right side of this. Somebody getting some new gifts. Yeah, you had to release some people and restart. Walk away. Let me see. Once spirit know that you're listening and you're going to be obedient and you start really doing the work, walking the path, walking the walk, as they say, doors start opening. And yes, you get downloads, you get gifts. You can start reaping your inheritance for the work that you've done because you're not letting these people go with you. Like spirit said. Something about they thought heaven could wait. Okay, that's what's on. That's what's playing. For my earth signs, you got fireplace, renewal, insight, and warmth. Embrace this new start and let go of doubts. Rest in the quiet glow. Okay, stay grounded. Something about the fall is relevant. Whenever you have to start wearing like puffy jackets and stuff like that, it's going to be a shift, y'all, earth signs. Get ready. Okay, fall, winter is relevant. Some sort of sudden change. Yeah, something you manifested from the past. You saw something here. Spirit showed you these hidden truths and you had to prepare. Something about you being happy and releasing these people. Skate on, okay? I heard float on. Message, please, for air signs. Yeah, you said your family was stealing your inheritance. Yeah, Cherokee, I had to go through the same thing. That always happens. That's a common thing that the chosen deal with. But trust and believe what's meant for you will always find you, honey. All they did was cause themselves to have karma. Spirit will make sure you get what's yours. Stay on your journey. Keep going. And definitely keep them blocked. Air signs, y'all had piggy bank with restraint, willpower, and wealth. Somebody can have the Chinese zodiac sign of the pig. It says on here, true riches do not lie in bank accounts. Okay? People were greedy that y'all dealt with. I just said this about being spiritually bankrupt. Okay? People don't understand. They get caught in the 3D and they only stay focused on the money here in the 3D, not understanding your inheritance comes from the unseen, from the divine. And they will open up doors and make a way for you to reap your inheritance, regardless of what somebody stole from you in the 3D. Don't get fooled by the illusion, okay? It's monopoly money. Yes, you need money to survive. I get it. But these people who get caught in greed and lust and doing anything for money, all they're doing is creating karma for themselves and karmic debt in the spirit realm. Okay? Don't get caught up in it. It's an illusion. The song just came on, I Want You Around by Snow Allegra. Okay? Those Feelings Again is the name of, or Feels Again is the name of the CD. Yeah, it's all an illusion, y'all. We got to be able to see through the smoke and mirrors of what they're doing here in the 3D. Okay, if you're chosen and you really tapped in, you know that spirit comes first. You are a spiritual being having a human experience here in the 3D. And you have to know how to navigate the two so that you don't get caught up in the illusion of the 3D, because spirit is way more real than the flesh. Yeah, something about you being elevated, some sort of surprise. Okay. Yeah, releasing these people who, somebody had a drinking problem. Okay. Again, somebody some drunken love or whatever. Somebody was doing a lot of drinking in the past. And you stayed focused. Okay. Message, please, for my water signs. Yeah, somebody, they can't get away from it. Anyway, fish tank came out for you, water signs. Harmony, few, and space. It says on here, too many fishes can suffocate if they're all in the same tank. Okay. Something about somebody's being drained. Yeah, it was too many people. I don't know. I'm getting like a crab in a barrel scenario or fishes in a tank, right? And y'all needed to move on. The seasons changed. Something about you ascending and releasing all these burdens on your soul's journey. Some of my people were just keeping you around. Yeah, you had to cut some people out. Okay, it was time to go. And now as people going through pain, they want you to have some sort of compassion on them. Maybe they feel judged, but you got tired of repeating cycles. Okay, over and over and over again. Eventually it's like, okay, well, damn, how many times we gonna go through this? Yeah, you got to throw some people away with trash can. That repeat patterns is a lesson. Okay, that's the divine trying to get your attention. Pay attention when you're going round and round with the same people, the same scenarios, the same energy, and it's toxic. Okay, there's a lesson there. It's time to let that go. Let's see what else, please. Thank you again. If y'all would hit that thumbs up, come on in. Happy Money Monday, guys. Let's see what else. Message, please. Love and relationships for my fire signs. Of course, guys, we're going to get into names and faces and logos as well. So y'all hold tight. Yeah, some about you being able to live a luxury life, fire signs. After walking away here. And I said somebody get ready to step into some new gifts. Comfortable wealth, indulgence, enjoying your rewards because you deserve it. Okay, for doing the work. Yeah, somebody see you as perfect. Maybe they try to gaslight you. Or something about don't get fooled by being gaslit. Yeah, you don't close the door on this. I'm about you getting closure. You moving on. You don't let go with this walk away energy. I mean, y'all done shut the door. Good. Healing your inner child. Music, Soul Child just came on with Beautiful. Yeah, you got tired of people breadcrumbing you. Or you followed the path that spirit was showing you how to get out of this dark energy, away from whoever this is, these people are, this person. Message for earth signs. Yeah, you in hustle mode. Grinding hard, ambitious, driven, determined, okay? Something about not wasting time. Yeah, this person real codependent on your energy. They knew that about you, okay? Whole time there was some sort of sneaky linking going on. Here it is, you was unbreakable, okay? It didn't break you. And y'all have some sort of big break or something nice coming in, a turning point in your career, some sort of life-changing moment. Everybody can't go. Y'all stay grounded. Some sort of level up for y'all, earth signs. Masculines. Y'all got somebody trying to slide into your DMs? Over here, air signs. Some sort of DM slide energy. Unexpected flirting or direct messaging. Somebody testing the waters. Sliding up in your inbox. It say 11:11 on here at night. Okay, it's giving booty call energy. Somebody in balance looking for money. You say every day I'm hustling in my Rick Ross voice. I know that's right. Yes. Something about you having this status upgrade, okay? And somebody else wearing a mask behind the scenes, okay? Again, a divine masculine trying to slide up in somebody's DMs with a hidden agenda. Okay, be careful. I told y'all about these gifts and money and stuff like that and how they attach energy to it. Message, please, for water signs. What do you want them to know? Y'all was dealing with an energy vampire. Damn, and it fell right over here between earth and air. Okay, somebody having some legal issues because the truth coming out about the energy vampire water signs. Okay, or maybe this happened to somebody when they were a child, some sort of toxic influence. They say on here, time to cut the cords. So somebody may need to do a cord cutting, or they already have. If you're experiencing any kind of burdens or slowdowns, you're not seeing progress, something about a cord cutting is needed because you got an energy vampire that's been harvesting from you. If y'all dealing with parents, this is probably something that's been going on since you were a child. Okay, something about it being essential to healing your inner child is important. Yeah, this poker face, this person from the past, made something seem like it was more than it really was. Again, being real fake. It's a masculine energy, maybe a father figure here that was worried about securing the bag and really pushed somebody to do something. They was wearing a mask. How you doing, Island Honey? Come on in. What's up, Melanated? Thank you for the star, love. Hey, Sabrina. Happy Money Monday, y'all. What else, please, for the collective? What do you want them to know? Again, y'all remember information's pinned. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. What else, please? For my fire signs. Maybe somebody has some sort of workplace affair. Sleeping with somebody on the job. I usually don't end well. Okay, maybe somebody got a family at home, but they sleeping with somebody on the job. Okay, y'all had to block somebody or walk away from a situation here. Some sort of love spell. It say office and workplace affair right here. Okay. Business trips and all of this. Somebody regret this now. Okay, maybe they thought they was living some sort of luxury lifestyle. This workplace affair ain't working out. Divine Masculine popped out for you, Earth signs. So some of y'all getting ready to come into contact with your Divine Masculine, or Divine Masculines are speaking to you about being high honor and choosing self-love. Again, somebody could be a veteran. Thank you for your service. Yeah, somebody who, whatever they did here and posted, they feel like shit for it now. This person that's dependent on you, that you rejected. Okay, you're a Divine Masculine, and there's somebody under a lot of anxiety and stress, okay? Some sort of pressure. They feel like time running out because they was codependent on your energy. They're getting readings, trying to find out what you got going on, how to come back in with some sort of illusion. What's up, Coach Unique? Yeah, Nothing Even Matters by Lauryn Hill featuring D'Angelo just came on. And that's from the Miseducation of Lauryn Hill CD. Yeah, somebody very codependent. They didn't think anything mattered. Very impulsive. Wasted a lot of time. Air signs. Somebody got a problem with you being happy and single. Okay, you stress free. Setting your goals. You career focus. All right, Christmas can mean something. Or so much y'all saving for Christmas right now. Wow. Appreciate you for the finger heart, Vaughn. Thank you so much. Yeah, somebody could be facing some sort of legal issues out here. And they're not happy. A female or feminine energy. Yeah, somebody being stubborn, arrogant, prideful, they in their ego, only wanted things their way. And now they feel like a jackass or a clown. They're going through lack. Damn. Water signs. Somebody in their feelings. Okay. The season has changed. Somebody got heavy burdens over here. Energy vampire. They in their feelings about you moving on. Again, real selfish. Wanted things their way. It could be a family member. Okay. But something went on with family in the past here. Again, somebody was made to conform to something. And they feel like a jackass now or a clown. Yeah, a lot of memories and thinking about you. So let's get into names and faces, guys. As I pull these cards, remember, it could be first, middle, or last name. It could be somebody you work with. It could be a friend. Somebody from your past, present, somebody in the future. Wherever it resonates. Of course, the spellings could also be different. The pronunciation could be the same, but the spelling could be different. Look at it from all angles, guys. Wherever these names come up, pay attention to that. It's tied to the storyline of what's going on in the reading. In addition to that, these pictures have features. Hair color, glasses, freckles, masculine, feminine. Okay, pay attention to all that. The name may not match, but they look just like so-and-so. Okay? So pay attention to that. All of these are messages. Let's see. Message for the collective tied to this reading. Of course, the list is open, guys. Appreciate y'all so much for the likes. Thank you for being here. Happy Money Monday. Everybody starting the week off a little slow. It's all good. Coming off of a restful weekend myself. So my name could be Peter. Somebody could wear glasses and a bow tie. Somebody could have a mustache. First, middle, last initial of P is relevant. Let me see. Robin Peter to pay Paul is relevant. Let me see. Somebody's name could be Bridget. Somebody could be a cowgirl. First, middle, last initial of B. Let's see. What else, please? Aaron. And this could be masculine or feminine energy. She's represented here as a female energy, but of course, Aaron is also a masculine name. Somebody can have a neck tattoo. Let's see. Dang, my son, soon-to-be ex's name is Peter. Listen, first one out. Somebody's name could be Han. Somebody could be Asian. You got an older man with a, what you call those hats? A paperboy hat. Wear glasses. Somebody can have gray hair. What else? My name could be Ray. That could be masculine energy as well. Not Ray. Let me see. Tell us some more. So my name could be Jamal. Curly hair, glasses. What else? Your name start with a B, child. Yeah, Samantha or Sam. A redhead. Who else tied to the reading? Chris. Okay. And this could be masculine or feminine energy. Somebody could also be bi. Or like same sex. Okay, because it's giving heavy same sex energy on this card for Chris. What else? So my name could be Min. Another Asian name. You have Min and Han out here. A female energy. Let's get one more. And we'll get into logos. 1212 on the clock. Appreciate y'all again for being here. So my name could be Patrick. Older masculine, gray hair is relevant, businessman. Okay, Patrick and Peter are out here. 2 P's. 2. Is there any other repeat letters? Let me make sure before I speak on that. Nope, just the 2 P's. Okay, so the first, middle, last initial of P is relevant. Again, Peter, Bridget, Aaron, Han, Ray, Jamal, Samantha, Chris, Min, and Patrick. All names that came up. Let's get into logos, y'all. Before we do the recap. Appreciate those of you who have hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much for being here. Footsteps in the Darkness came on by the Isley Brothers. Go for Your Guns is the name of the CD. Whoa. All right, let's see. Logos, please. Tied to the reading, Spirit. Again, this could be where people work. The logos could resonate with you based off of anything, really. Okay. Alerts on your phone or communication on one of the apps or wherever it resonates. PlayStation came out. People have been out here playing games online. That's how I see this. First, middle, last initial of P is relevant with Peter, Patrick, and now PlayStation. A lot of remote viewing could be going on as well, but I see that as people playing games. We got Ben and Jerry's coming out. Somebody could like ice cream, Ben and Jerry. So my name could be Ben, so my name could be Jerry. What else tied to this? Good year. Yeah, somebody being a good year for the chosen. Okay, we done got our wings. But y'all know that. That's for tires. Somebody could need tires. Somebody could have Goodyear tires. Something about it being a good year. What's the Greek god that wore these little shoes that could fly? Was it Hermes? The messenger? Okay, y'all might get a message. I said something about some sliding in some DMs. Okay, this was over here under air signs. Somebody could be an air sign related to this. Let me see. Yeah, Unilever came out. I heard unalive. I don't know why. So y'all be careful. You could mean something. First, middle, and last initial of you, or this could be talking to you. Let me see what else. Thank you for the 6-7, Sabrina. Yeah, I think it was Hermes. Yeah, Michelin. What's going on? Somebody need tires? Okay, we got the Michelin man now. First, middle, or last initial of M. That's 2 tire companies, Goodyear and Michelin. Let me see. Yeah, Shazam. Okay, that music app. But when I was growing up, this used to be a superhero. And he used to come through the sky like lightning or something. So Shazam could mean something. First, middle, or last initial of S was Samantha. Okay. M was Ming. Anything else, Spirit? Oh, you met Hermes? You got a flat tire Saturday on your truck on my way to the store. Really, Sabrina? I'm like, what's up with the tires? Yeah. And NASA came out. Okay, y'all do your research about what this really means. And the cross that's over this country that we live in, and the cosmic energy and the path that's happening between the eclipses. And then go and look up the 812 cosmic alignment. It's a big message in this. Okay, with NASA. But NASA is relevant. Okay. Oh yeah, Shaq did play in that movie. You're right. Could be some Jinn spirits involved in something. Shaquille O'Neal could mean something. Shaq or shacking up could mean something. Okay, it's a whole lot of inferences you can get from this. The recap again, guys, is NASA. We had the Michelin Man as well as the Goodyear tires with Hermes, Shazam, Unilever, Ben and Jerry's. That could be someone's name. We have PlayStation. Okay, somebody could like to play video games or somebody out here playing games. The names again are Mean, Patrick, Jamal, Chris, Samantha, Aaron, Ray, Han, Bridget, and Peter. Okay, all those names and faces could mean something. Again, this could be people you know, people you work with, family members. Take it how it resonates. The song just changed again. This time it's Anita Baker. The name of the song is Giving You the Best That I Got from the CD of the same name. Fire sign, somebody could have been dealing with a workplace affair. Earth signs, you got this divine masculine energy. Okay, some about y'all being in hustle mode. Somebody happy and single out here, air signs. Okay, focus on their career at this time. Water sign, somebody in their feelings. Confirmation. Somebody in their feelings, okay? Stay in hustle mode and live that luxury life for my fire signs. Okay, this could have somebody triggered. Somebody, they see you as perfect. The hustle mode energy was under earth signs. Be determined, guys. Okay, grind hard, stay ambitious. Don't make any impulsive decisions. Air signs, y'all dealing with somebody trying to slide into your DMs. Be mindful of that. For my water signs, energy vampire came out. Okay, somebody that physically, emotionally drains you. Do a cord cutting if you haven't already. Remember, it does not have to be a full moon for you to do it. Full moon, of course, is for you to get the best results, but you can do it at any time, guys. Something about you spending time in your office, fire signs. Okay, this office energy is about discovering your potential to accelerate your career on your journey. Fireplace came out about you guys renewing yourself and embracing a new start, earth signs. The piggy bank energy for my air signs is about restraint, willpower, and your wealth. Okay, you had a lot of people around you that were greedy. Somebody could have the Chinese zodiac sign of the pig. Listen to your spirit team. Yeah, somebody don't let these people bother you, air signs. Okay. For my water signs, you got this fish tank energy. And it said too many fish in the tank could suffocate. Right? Something about somebody draining y'all's energy. Real bad, water signs. Okay. How you doing, Javante? Come on in. Hey, Brittany J. Happy Money Monday, guys. Something about your perfectionism, okay? It don't have to be perfect. Choose peace and walk away if you need to, fire signs. Earth signs, you had somebody that was real impulsive, or maybe you had to make a decision because somebody was codependent on you and they were very impulsive. Take it as it resonates. Choose self-love. Air signs, it was somebody around you that was in an imbalance, very confused, delusional energy. Okay, you're getting clarity about it's time for you to retreat. Listen to spirit. Water signs, is somebody carrying some heavy burdens or possibly they have to move. Okay, somebody that felt unworthy. The season has changed. It's time to go. Spirit is guiding you, fire signs. You're on your journey. And somebody's in a lot of regret to see you move on. Again, you have to choose you and walk away. Choose peace. Earth signs. Stay high vibrational. Okay? Tap into your higher self. This has been decided in spiritual court. It's time for you to be honored for choosing yourself and self-love. Air signs, listen to the divine. They're guiding you away from these people in lack. Very confused, very delusional, and they don't want you to be caught in that energy. For my water signs, the seasons are shifting. Okay, currently in summer, but something about shifting into the fall is going to be a different time. Okay, I don't know about you guys, but I've been noticing that the weather is already changing, believe it or not. You can feel it in the evenings or really first thing in the morning that the season's already starting to change. Yeah, we still got a little bit of summer left, but it's already changing. 12:21 on the clock. Fire signs, you're being told to walk away. Be bold, stay strong. Okay, take the lead. If you walk away, that means you open it, you're making room for something else to come in. Earth signs, you being told to get rid of dependent people. Okay, they sucking you dry. Want to be attached to you for financial gain. Something about their antics. Okay, pay attention to that. For my air signs, retreat. Okay, take a break so you can gain some clarity and get a fresh perspective. And water signs, somebody felt unworthy. Okay, they didn't believe in their worthiness. You got to have this abundance mindset, guys, to step into your future. Okay, but you got to know that you're worthy of it. Something about cherishing yourself too is important. 12:22 on the clock now that I say that. Fire signs, you could have been dealing with a Scorpio and heavy regret. Okay, something about you moving on. Earth signs, somebody dealing with legal issues. It's looking like spiritual court because they didn't want to answer the call from the divine. Air signs, health problems and lack because somebody was real confused, delusional, and that's what they're dealing with now. Okay, somebody could be a Taurus. Are you dealing with one? For my water signs, ascension is here. It's that level up energy. Your ops being dealt with because you're on your soul's journey. And the divine says you will get your inheritance. And no matter what they try to do here. Okay. The song Permission just came on. Again, I appreciate those of you here for hitting that like. Don't forget, list is open, guys. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. If you'd like to ask a question, it's $5.55. The mini read is $25.25. You can always support through the super chat if you need to. Currently, I have Brittany for a reading and Mystic 1 for a question, guys. So if you want to be added, this is a good time. Ro James is the name of the artist that sings this song, Permission, from the El Dorado CD. Your first tarot card out today, fire signs, was the King of Wands, telling you to be bold and courageous. Sit in your power. Choose peace. For earth signs, somebody feel like they missed an opportunity. Okay, again, I see this as somebody didn't answer a call. There may be a surprise for you as far as you being high honor for doing the work. For my air signs, truth and clarity coming out. Somebody could be dealing with surgery. Somebody say that's my song. Y'all like the song? Yeah. For my water signs, Ace of Pentacles, new money, a new job, a promotion, a level up for doing the work on your soul's journey is coming from the divine. Yeah, somebody's past due. For fire signs, your distant future, you gained a new perspective and went into hermit mode. Keep going. High honor coming in for you, earth signs. Your spirit team celebrating you for choosing self-love. Air signs, it's a lot of people confused and illusion about love. Okay, and what it really is. And water signs, your ops getting toe up. Okay, something about you moving towards going on your path. And the people behind you may have some health issues. I mentioned something tied to a car accident. Maybe somebody getting a payout for that if you've been waiting. Overall energy for you guys and your crystal grid for today was Scolecite and Tree Agate fire signs telling you to choose peace. Again, it's a tower happening and it's being done by the divine. Earth signs, your crystal grid was Cobalto Calcite, letting you know to choose self-love. And this is a message from the Most High. Something about you gaining, being respected as a leader or father figure could be relevant. Air signs, love is the highest vibration. Your crystal quartz grid was rose quartz generator. Okay, some of y'all could be dealing with a cancer. Your spirit team letting you know that you are in this high vibration. Keep going. Yeah, you got the green light. For my water signs, yours was Demodorite for your crystal grid, and you are on your soul's journey. And maybe you were thought or made to conform, or somebody thought you was going to conform to something, and you chose your spiritual path instead. Okay, good for you, especially if it was a religious cult or a coven. I went through that myself. I had to tell all of them no. They thought I was crazy. I was like, I'm not doing that. I see it for what it is. Okay, y'all not fooling me. So guys, overall energy was about people being jealous of your money, your career. Okay, Money Monday is today's theme. Keep going because there is infinite abundance for you. Okay, and it says on here, you're fully supported as you devote yourself to your divine life purpose. She got a cornucopia. That's an angel giving out your inheritance right there. Okay, and it's unlimited. Those of you, if you feel like you've been stuck in any type of stagnant energy, guys, you're the cause of holding yourself back. Release the pain or whatever it is you're resisting. Okay, let that old energy go so new energy can flow in, get grounded, so you can reconnect and start again. Get out of this stuck energy, y'all. Get in alignment. Overall energy, first card out, guys, was about continuous learning and committing to lifelong learning. Stay updated when it comes to industry trends and attend workshops. Okay, read relevant literature to stay competitive and informed in your field, whatever that is or whatever it is you're interested in. Okay, I gave y'all numerous examples at the very beginning of what you could do, from classes to books to watching YouTube videos and anything else. Okay, tied to whatever it is that you're interested in. Push through. Okay, that was today's Money Monday collective read. Again, appreciate y'all. Those of you who have liked the live, sent stickers, emojis, super chats, thank you so much. Comments. Remember, memberships are open. The second spiritual session did drop over the weekend, and it was on psychic ability. So there are 2 spiritual sessions in there already. I want to say close to 4 hours of content for you guys with the spiritual session so far. The next one will be witches and warlocks. But there's a lot of insight you can gain, guys, from becoming a member. I also dropped a new Egyptian tarot reading for those of you as well, for my members. So go ahead and take a look at that. Those of you on Discord, guys, I didn't forget about you. I just celebrated my birthday yesterday, but I will be dropping messages on Discord for you guys under the signs. No worries. I did not forget. We're going to move into questions, guys, and mini reads. Again, 2 people on the list. Brittany, I have you, and I also have Mystic One. This is a window, guys. If you would like to be added to the list, just go ahead and drop your receipt number in the chat, and I'll be more than happy to take you in the order that I receive you. Big message for you, Tanika. I'm so glad that you tuned in. Okay, be encouraged. Know that Spirit's got you. What did I do for my birthday? Okay, 2 questions. I'll put you down, love, as well. Added to your reading. What did I do for my birthday? My husband sent me to the spa, and I got a hydroglow facial and a full body massage, which was really nice. And they gave me a little complimentary glass of rosé as a birthday gift that I thought was really sweet of them. So that was basically half a day because I had to be there early, and I didn't get out to almost 1. I was there like 8:30. And then a little retail therapy, but I went to my favorite Italian restaurant that I like going to. That was Saturday. Sunday, I got a surprise visit, as well as 2 bouquets of flowers. One for my son, of course, one for my hubby. I did a lot of just kick back and relax type energy, y'all. Is really what it was, because I'm always on the go so much, and I was just like, I got to take a break. So I relaxed, and then we did go out to dinner again last night to a different restaurant. And I indulged a little. I actually had a piece of fish. I had a piece of red fish. It was really good. But it was nice. Just really enjoyed myself. A little spoiled treatment. Yeah, I was. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes, though, guys. I appreciate y'all. Oh, I appreciate you, Sabrina. Thank you, love. Okay, so I have Mystic One. I have Vaughn now. Brittany, you're up for reading and your 2 questions. Thank you, Summer. I appreciate you. Thank y'all for the birthday wishes. But yes, I had a nice time. And I have been wanting to go to the spa for a while. So he was like, well, you going. So, and I needed it. I released so much. You know how when you do something, you don't realize how bad you need it until you do it. And you're like, oh my God, I needed that. And that's how I felt after my spa treatment. I was like, man, I needed this. So it was real nice. It was a recharge. Thank you, Brittany J. So let's see. I have you on the list first, Brittany. So let's get into it, love. Portal reading, general reading. Okay, you want to know about the 8-day portal. Got it. All right. Which it's Money Monday, so it's smart to get it. You'll find out what's going on for you financially. So let's see what they want you to know. So message for Brittany, please, Spirit, for the 8-day portal. Melanated, you saying you dropped something? Let me take a look. I have you, love. For your reading, I see you. Okay, so let's take a look for your money. The song just came on for you, by the way, Brittany, and it is John B. The name of the song is They Don't Know. CD is Cool, Relax. Yeah, something about nothing making you fall from heaven. Oh, yeah, you're an angel. Okay, I know you know the song. It's from back in the day, John B. 8-8 portal message for Brittany. Money management came out. Master your money management. Create a budget. Make sure to save regularly and invest prudently to build a strong financial foundation. Okay? So much you have in this money tree, though. Okay, this is nice. Yeah, so much you having good work habits and financial goals. Yeah, focus on maybe setting up some sort of retirement and just stay consistent with it. Yeah, your saving strategy for retirement. Set aside a portion of your income regularly, or do it where it goes automatically into your savings to create your financial security for the future. Okay? Let's see. Message for Brittany. Balance needed when it comes to relationships. Make sure all of your relationships are equal and balanced with giving and receiving. If they're out of rhythm, the other, and like say you're sacrificing or the other is sacrificing, you can't get something to sustain itself, you already know it's time to move on, right? It creates obstacles that make it hard for you to overcome challenges. Just know you're worthy and deserve respect in all ways. I feel like this is the energy that's going to balance for you during this 8-8 portal. Because you've already stepped into this. So they're wanting you to know that you stay on top of managing your relationships with people. Keep it balanced, okay? To avoid future obstacles. Yeah, so that you don't get stuck. Stay in alignment. Yeah, you've already got some sort of passion that's been ignited within you. And yeah, you got your wings. Okay. Live with passion at this point. Step into what feeds your soul and gives you joy. When you choose to make room for this in your life, the universe responds by creating new opportunities that support your soul's purpose and your passion. Yeah, something about you redefining love. Okay. There's a future for you. Cupid's entering your heart at this time. So to help you be awakened to love and new romance. This is a time for you to be on a different vibration. Because you found a newfound love for yourself, this has created an opportunity for a new chapter with the possibility of cultivating healthy relationships moving forward. That's nice. Okay, real positive. Yeah, I got you, Island Honey. I'll put you down for your mini read. No worries. Let's see. Nice. Message, please, for Brittany with the 8-8 portal. Let's see what your first crystal grid. Transformation. All right. With the 10, that's the Wheel of Fortune. The Amethyst Scepter. So work with Amethyst. Or maybe you already have. For this crystal grid. Yeah, something about you following your passion. That's the transformation. You manifested this. Yeah, I Couldn't Love You More just came on by Sade from the Love Deluxe CD. Big transformation for you with this portal, though, with the 10 being the first thing out. That's the Wheel of Fortune. There's a turning point. 13 with fun in orange calcite. Big changes and a huge transformation. The 13 is a death card. It's about endings for a rebirth. The 10th and the 13th could mean something. So make sure you keep a handle on your emotions, protect your heart, choose peace, because there's definitely a tower. The Lightbringer came out for you, another 10 with candle quartz. So 10 on each side of this 13. Something coming to a big end, okay? Big turning point here. You're getting a lot of downloads of communication from your spirit team, okay, about releasing the past. And it's moving you towards prosperity, and somebody's going to be under judgment. Or you already made the judgment call. Yeah, heavy on the 10-10. Let's see. Yeah, you made the right choice. There was a lot of illusions around you in the past or commitment issues, and that's what's transforming with this 8-8 portal. You see clearly now. Okay, and you're choosing wisely. There's choices. You're going to have a lot of options moving forward with this turning point. You'll be able to choose love, passion, career. You'll be able to choose. Okay, nothing's limiting you is how I see this. Yeah, you've already gotten out of some sort of head mental prison. In the past, you were real loving, nurturing, and empathetic, a healer, which is not bad, but now your spiritual gifts are online. Some news about money. Again, this is also my reader card. Okay. Something about reading tarot. Let's see. Time for you to have some fun. You're free. Or this is freeing you. Knight of Wands is about being free. A free-spirited, creative person. Again, having fun after this ending. After dealing with somebody very obsessive, lustful. Yeah, this divorce. Okay, this is the energy you leaving behind. This lustful person. The Most High is all over this. Okay. Yeah, so much you not giving up. Standing your ground is important. So remember that. You've been tapping into tarot more. Yeah. They see it. Yeah, your spirit team said you're the light's coming in. They're moving you forward with this portal for sure. Okay. That's your spirit team taking you through. The Chariot card. It's the only major that came out in your cards right now. So that's your spirit team fighting for you, helping you overcome these obstacles and people being petty. Yes, sending things back during this 8-8 portal. Says something about every one of them in the family. Okay. Wow. Wheel of Fortune when I split the deck. Yeah, they're protecting you heavy. Let's see. What else, please, for Brittany with the 8-8 portal? She wants to know. You call judgment on all of them. Yeah. Something about you finding a new home, somewhere new to live as well, I heard. Raheem Devon just came on with you. The love experience is a CD. Clarify 7 of Cups. 9 of Cups. Wow. Okay, Kunzite is the crystal on this card. You about to be so free here. You already are. This transformation. You might see butterflies. Okay, 9 of Cups is wish fulfillment, material abundance, good health. Work with amethyst and Kunzite. Let me see. Yeah, something about you making the right investments when it came to this connection in the past, okay? This person with all these commitment issues or whatever, this is done. You get ready to have this happy ending. Wish fulfillment. Clarify 9 of Wands, being free, having fun. Yeah, Justice came out. Okay? With Sapphire. My goodness. Okay. You getting justice. Something about you not being stressed or him not being able to stress you. Yeah, new beginning with the Fool card. Okay. That's the Most High is dealing with this person, these people, I should say, from your past. Page of Pentacles again is the reader. Your spirit team is happy with you looking at these tarot cards. Okay, they like this. Fluorite is on here. Yeah, something like this light bringer. Or you getting messages through tarot card readings is helping you to see which way to go. Yeah. On how to keep moving forward with honesty and integrity for a new beginning. And trusting your intuition. Something about you healing, okay? And having hope for the future. Let's see what else, please, for her with the 8-8 portal. Spirit. Girl. Yeah, it says all about you. The transformation is releasing this debt. Okay? Are you in the driver's seat with your debt, or has your debt taken over and placed you in shackles? Yeah, somebody in shackles. They got some heavy debt to pay with this justice out here. Okay? Something about this karmic debt being paid. You don't have any debt with this wish fulfillment. Yeah, no obligations. Okay? You did your research. Something about you being elevated and promoted. Let me see. Message for Brittany with the 8-8 portal. Hi, Mina. Thank you for being here. Yeah, promotion came out with this justice for you. Something about them being proud of you, girl. Elevated earnings will come in hand with heightened responsibilities. Okay, you see this tree inside? So if you did a honey jar or anything, I suggest you bury it with this tree for prosperity. If you haven't, I would do one. Okay, do you a money jar? Thank you for the finger heart. Appreciate you so much, Mina. Yeah, and keep doing the inner work. Yeah, something about you completing something. Don't be afraid to prioritize your personal growth when it comes to your spiritual development. Health and wellness are necessary for you to enjoy an abundant life. Yes, honey, they are definitely letting you know. Okay? It's going to help with bringing in some justice for you. Good job. And keep focusing on self-care. If you want to live like royalty, start treating yourself like royalty. Okay, that's what they said. Something about you having financial freedom. Girl. They also wanted you to know you are financially free. Even a lack of money no longer defines the limitations of your life. Yeah, something about you having some eternal, that's your inheritance. That's that spiritual inheritance coming through. Okay, that's how I see that. That's what happens. You're not limited to the money in this world once you step into your purpose, okay? I can tell you for a fact, excuse me, they're going to make sure you get what's needed. However they have to do it. Whether you make it through your purpose or you go to pay something and then they tell you it's already been paid, or the person in front of you paid it, or some sort of way you get a miraculous bonus, debt cancellation, or like they always, once you step into your purpose, it's effortless. Just keep doing what you're supposed to do, because that's the way spirit pays you for doing your job, for living in your purpose, for fulfilling your contract. Okay? So never get tied to the 3D. I'm gonna just put it like that. Don't let that illusion fool you. I had, that was a hurdle I had to get past too. Okay, when you start seeing like, oh wait, spirit controls it all. Like, yeah, they do. Good Girls just came on by Joe. All That I Am is a CD. Yeah, you said that happened to you last Thursday and Saturday. It's already starting. Listen, it will look miraculous, okay? And if people are around you, they'll see it like, wait, how do you always get this or that or that? It's because you have paid and saved in your spiritual piggy bank. And when you step into your purpose, they just start pulling it out for you. Like, here you go. You got plenty in your savings, right? You got this going on, a money tree. Okay? And it's tied to manifesting. Let's see what else for this 8-8 portal. So it's already happening for you. You've already stepped into it. Good job. Yeah. Pay attention to your connections. Teamwork makes the dream work. Allowing others to share their talents and skills with you will help your career and business grow further. So be mindful about who you network with. Something about they're going to connect you with the right people, though. Okay. Yeah, lucky you. People might feel like you lucky. No, you blessed. You see things differently now. Something about your perspective has changed. Okay. Stepping into your skills. Let me see. Yeah, advancement. Okay, that's this level up. It's justice for you. That promotion. Career growth can be expected in your field of work. Opportunities are coming your way. So don't waste your time. Improve your finances. This is going to improve your money. Something about you being able to have fun. Some sort of justice for you. Yeah, just keep holding on to the faith here. With this big pink Himalayan salt lamp. You may want to get you a salt lamp if you don't have one. But this situation needs your full trust. There is a divine reason behind all those experiences. Your spirit guides are leading you in the right direction. They're over here. This is a Chariot card. Okay, keep doing the inner work. Something about you being a light bringer or a light worker. This is so nice. Yeah, I don't know if you're going to start your own business. We got enterprise. You're ready to take a challenge and be your own boss. Yeah, you've experienced enough to help create an enterprise. That's what they did to me. Yeah, something about you being able to stand alone. Yeah, you got to believe and have faith, though. I'm here to tell you. You've seen my journey for a reason, okay? If you've been with me for the last year or so, you see how I have to move, right? And you got to stay in that energy to keep leveling up, to keep moving forward. It's still work, but it gets easier, okay? And you have to stay on guard because you're going to have a lot of energies that's still going to try to attack you, okay? Because they're going to look at you like a snack because they know about this promotion, this advancement, this you have this unlimited source. You tapped into source, right? And so if they can attach to you, they can siphon or benefit off of that. And that's why Spirit is so adamant about blocking people and protecting your energy. All right? It's a big deal. Once you see it for what it is, you know how it works. Okay? They're going to show you more. Let me see. Hey, Bobby Britt, come on in, y'all. Happy Money Monday. Of course, the free collective has been done. You can go back and watch. Yeah, Spirit said keep going. Girl, keep going. With this portal, a lot getting ready to open up. Yeah, you've been awakened. Okay? And they know you see now. Something about you being able to go within and get introspection. Somebody else got a lot of shadow work to do. Nope. You transform. Something about you got spiritual insurance. Ooh, nice. Okay. Wish fulfillment has all these butterflies. Pay attention to synchronicities. Girl, spiritual insurance. I ain't heard that one. Let me see. Yeah, get out in nature. They like that you're out in nature. Stay connected under this tree, this money tree. Yeah, focus on the present moment. Follow the process. Be open to receive. Let me see. Something going back on people. Okay? No more smoke and mirrors. You did the inner work. Yeah, your spirit team enjoying punching people, they said. Okay, these spiritual punches or whatever they're giving out. Okay. Yeah, something about some butterflies. People nervous because you changed and you made a sacred space for yourself. And you moving forward with integrity. Okay, keep going. Yeah, with this transformation. 1010, that was the first card out. A lot of butterflies around. Anniversary just came on by Tony. Let me see. Not the spiritual punches, child. They whooping ass. I said that. Okay, they getting justice for you. Let me see. I'm talking about a lot of people getting it. Okay, they're not playing it. This is your ancestors. Look at all of that. All these connections you got in the spirit realm. Yeah, somebody need to be careful over here. Yeah. That's a lot of backup, baby. That's that spiritual insurance right there. This your insurance. I was like, what is spiritual insurance? This your insurance right here, honey. It's a lot of people over here. Okay? They just tapping each other in. You next. Let me see. Wow. Yeah, somebody you getting guided here. Guidance from above. That's them. It's coming in right under this card. Okay? It says you have a willingness to be open when it comes to connecting with spirit. Be graceful, understanding. This is what's enhancing your presence. Okay, they give you clarity. Allow yourself to receive the messages. They're helping to bring this change in. Don't be surprised if you see an owl. When I had one of my past level ups, a huge white owl swooped down and like, I was visiting and I was sitting by a lake, like a little pond, and it had fish in it. And it was in the evening. It was at night. And I was just relaxing. I was sitting on the patio where I was visiting. And this huge white owl just swooped in and grabbed this fish and took off. I mean, it was a big owl. Okay. So don't be surprised if you see something like that or if you see an owl. It's about wisdom. Yeah, and you make sure you reject these people from the past. It's saying don't take them back because they're after your inheritance. They know it. Okay, tell them no. Yeah, they want some sort of sudden wealth that you're about to step into. This advancement. Let me see. Yeah, something about the 8/8 portal being an anniversary for you. A special day. Let me see, because that's the song that's on. Yeah, avoid distractions. It's a masculine that may try to distract you. Make sure you cleanse your vehicle. Okay? Pay attention to subtle cues. Your spirit team will give you hints when there's danger around. Okay, somebody they only a breath away. If you need help, they're there to protect you from future turmoil when it comes to these people. Okay? Or this person. You getting justice for something here. Yeah, something about you being able to celebrate by Christmas. Okay, some sort of Christmas celebration. You heal. Harmony, peace, joy, togetherness, celebrate. You'll be able to celebrate your love with simple acts of kindness, giving with an open heart and expecting nothing in return. Or this is the way you've always been, but something about you being able to have faith and celebrate by Christmas. Something between the 8-8 portal and maybe the 12-12 portal. Okay? Wow, something unexpected. Thank you so much for the stickers, Vaughn. I appreciate you. This is really nice. Okay? As these people from the past, they got to deal with your ancestors. Okay? It's some sort of danger coming for them. From the grave, this your ancestors. Okay? They done woke them up. And they stalking whoever, anybody that you call judgment on. They getting stalked right now. Yeah, everybody blaming everybody else. Okay? They don't want the smoke. I don't know if it's like 8 people. Yeah, somebody you being able to get a surprise or some sort of unexpected surprise maybe you don't see coming. You can do self-care for your final message. You can do logos. You can do what's hidden with the extra deck. I can pull the Evil Eye Oracle. What do you want to do for your final card pull? Because I know you got 2 questions as well. You want to do the cleansing? Okay. So she wants to prepare for the 8-8 portal. What do y'all want her to do as far as cleansing for the 8-8 portal, Spirit? For Brittany. Okay. Cedar came out first. Clears negative energy is for renewal, grounding, protection, uplifting, and your spiritual connection. Work with cedar. It could be cedar wood chips, cedar spray, cedar as a bundle to smudge. Okay, cedar is really good for connecting with your spirit team. Also, they want you to sit and ground and chant positive mantras or affirmations. Okay. She has a dream catcher behind her, just so you know, in that image. Fennel came out as well to protect against curses. You can work with dried fennel around the home, doorways and windows. Or you can just use it, again, if you're doing any type of smudging. Fennel came out. Because they may still be trying to do some sort of cursing or hexing. You don't think they won't try to use the portal as well. Yeah, something about speaking something out loud is important. Let me get you one more. Herba Santa came out. So I'm getting smoke cleanse for you. Clarity when it comes to raising your vibration. Empowerment and purification. Also, renewal is on here, just like on cedar. So those are the 2 words. Let me see what repeats itself. Clears out negative energy. Renewal. Okay, so something about renewing your energy to get through the portal. Cedar and Herba Santa. Fennel for curse breaking and chanting positive affirmations. Okay, and I really believe that's tied to manifesting. You know, if you speak it out loud, you're creating it with your words, right? For the 8-8 portal. So write something down that you want to speak and manifest during the portal and just have it ready. Here, let me cleanse this out and we'll get to your questions. Really good information, though, for you with this 8-8 portal. Again, your ancestors on deck. A Himalayan salt lamp might not be a bad idea. You got some level up coming. This honey jar, they definitely making that happen. Okay, whatever petition you put in that, they got it. They wanted you to know that. They damn sure showed it. Yeah, some about you getting justice and wish fulfillment. And keep connecting with them. And even if you just pull 1 card a day, okay, for messages from your spirit team, do that. They seem to like that you're doing that. It gives them a way to speak to you. Yeah. You've been using Herba Santa? Yeah. That's working. So I didn't see your questions. Let me know what they are, because you wanted 2 questions, right? One, Peter told me he had a dream about the world ending and he had to save everybody. He said it's been a recurring dream. Can you clarify that for me, please? I think it's a warning and a back. I was just getting ready to say that. That's for him. But let's just see. Spirit, she wants to know about this dream that Peter told her he had, trying to save everybody and the world coming to an end. Clarify what this means for her so she knows. Yeah, it's talking to him and your spirit team. Okay, they're the ones speaking to him about what's coming to an end for him. Let me see. Let me see. What else? Yeah, he's a fool. He's ready. He under judgment. He about to get sent packing. Okay, he's gonna have to go on a new adventure alone. He's under judgment, and this is from your spirit team, tied to this past connection between the two of you. You got him blocked. You see it. He don't see it. Okay, again, very foolish. He's under judgment and he don't even know it. Something about you being strong. It's coming in Leo season if it hasn't already. Yeah, you get ready to be in regret. Let me see. What else is this dream about? You're being divinely guided, and it's because of what he did, being dishonest, sneaky, a liar, a cheater, okay? They are giving him warnings. He's getting messages now. If he doesn't understand them, it's over. The death card came out, honey. He under judgment, you being rewarded. Keep your boundaries up. That's the truth. You heard the confirmation. He under judgment and you being rewarded. His world finna come to an end as he knows it, okay? However, whatever that means, his money, living situation, health, okay, because of what he invested in. Yeah, he's a fool. Okay, Aries is relevant to this. Something about an Aries. Okay, Archangel Michael coming in to deal with him. A lot of watching and spying and gossiping. Let me see what else about his dream. You told him was judged. Yeah, he don't see it. Yeah, somebody, he lost control. Okay, the song that just came down is rain. The song that just came on is rain. SWV. Release some tension, it says, for the CD. You about to go through a storm. Let me see. Painful ending. This Aries, it's a death card here with the Aries and some sort of end of a difficult situation. For all this lying and cheating, that's the judgment. Somebody that was dishonest. He running away from something and he can't. Something about you being protected. Yeah, you're an earth angel. Just stay balanced. Keep your guard up with him. Spirit's already showing you the Most High dealing with him. Okay, again with the Aries energy. Something might be getting ready to happen to her. Or she get ready to receive some sort of judgment too. That's what they telling him he need to protect. Yeah, somebody, some storm. Okay, she don't even see this coming. She get ready to be dealt with. You see them stars, them falling stars or whatever this is? Something get ready to happen. Okay. This cycle closing out. Let me see. That's who you're supposed to be saving, I guess. Yeah, this is going to be shocking. Okay. Something might happen. I'm not wishing that on nobody. It's being done by the divine. What's hidden here with the dream? Yeah, somebody, I'm telling you. She in the middle of y'all, whatever this is, okay? I don't know what type of contract or whatever this, some sort of secret agreement, okay? That was done. Capricorn at the back of the deck. Yeah, you spiritually outranked them. Aries again. Okay, something going on with a sibling or whoever she is. Whatever this is that she done got involved in. Something is not looking good. Okay, it's something about you being a leader and going through a transformation and gaining, and they about to go through lack. Yeah, whatever it was that she did. And he's trying to lure you back, so be mindful of that. She's just trying to have conversation with, they're all involved in this cult. Everybody finna get it. Okay, this cycle over with. They finna go through lack. Yeah, somebody they need to be scared. Okay, Spirit said for you to stay calm. Whatever this is that happens. Yeah, they're trying to warn him about his own family. Wow. Okay, I didn't even expect none of that for the Aries, but they wanted to mention it. So, okay. He said, it's chosen one. I came out of his mouth. Oh, yeah, they finna be dealt with. So he's getting messages. He know. Playing games. They about to win that stupid dumbass prize. That's what they finna win, the dumbass prize. So that was what? Your first question? What else? What do you want your second question to be? Unbelievable. And he actually said it. Chosen one. And she was the one doing something against the Libra. Because I was like, what the heck? You want to know what's hidden? Okay, let's see. What's hidden for her with this portal? You Remind Me just came on by Mary J. Blige. What's the 411 is the CD. What's hidden for her with this portal? Justice and you moving on. Okay, your spirit team celebrating you. Justice with the 4 wands when I split the deck. Getting all the info. Okay. The Tower. And that could be good or bad. It's good if you're doing the work because they're going to level you up. Something about you moving. Yeah, you're this fertile, resourceful, loving confirmation. Okay. Something about you moving. Some sort of upheaval. Okay. You. Wifey energy. Okay. This is the Queen of Pentacles and she's the most abundant when you talk about court card energies. If there will be one closest to the Empress, it would be the Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, and this masculine, you're ready to be trapped. Because you see everything from a whole new perspective now. And there's a Tower. Heavy regret for this masculine. Don't you almost choke. Don't do that. Let me see. Yeah, it's been a long time coming, sweetie. And this is from the divine, a level up in your money. Again, you could be definitely moving. Ace of Pentacles is also a house. Let me see. So that door is opening for that transition. If I say it one more time, something about you leaving or moving to a new home. 4 of Wands again. So that's what's hidden. Yeah, you done got past this emotional manipulation and you stepping into your inheritance. You know how to deal with him and his family now. Okay, they can't manipulate you anymore because of your psychic gifts and abilities. And he's trapped. Let's see what else is hidden. She want to know with this portal. The Sun card, just keep standing your ground. A happy ending, material success. The spirit team fighting for you on the other side. Yeah, expect some results for long-term investments here. Something that had been delayed. They under judgment, this whole family and him, for causing conflict and emotional manipulation against you, the wife. Again, somebody is caught up. They're trapped right now with this portal. You moving through it. And the others can't go. Something about you being able to trust your intuition. What else is hidden? What she wants to know what's hidden with this portal. I'm trying to tell you, somebody to be over with these damn siblings. This redhead chick. Okay. The World card and siblings. What else is hidden? Yeah, that's been trying to dig up dirt, or they did something against a child, or buried something about a child, or whatever this person did. In the cemetery, maybe she did it. I don't know. Okay. Something going away. This spell work going back for what was done. Okay, somebody being restrained. And you being empowered here. And the cycle closed. Yeah, Home Depot commercial just came on. Something about you having a new home. What else? Anything else? Yeah, they want you to stay optimistic. She getting ready to be dealt with. Her in the background. Stay optimistic. Yeah, whatever this was done in secret, these damn contracts and agreements, you're getting ready to level up. And everybody involved in this third party situation, don't be surprised if she try to reach out to you or something, okay? She start feeling that judgment, she gonna come close some kind of way. And there's a commercial on, it's Spanish. I don't know what they're saying. Allstate fire and casualty insurance, it was in Spanish. Okay, whoever these Spanish speaking people, I don't know why they had a Spanish commercial on. I don't get that. So something going on with them, his family. The fact that commercial came on was wild. Don't they speak Spanish, you said? Yeah. Somebody them speaking Spanish. Yeah, they letting you know. I hope that helped. Wow. A lot of information about them. Yes, you're welcome, love. Mystic One, you're going to be next. And then Island Honey. And then I have Yvonne. Y'all remember the list, of course, is open. Don't forget to hit that like. If you're just coming in, guys, you can watch the free collective. I hope everyone had an awesome weekend. I call all my power back to me, all my magic back to me, all my energy back to me from all people, places, spaces, and dimensions, known and unknown, cleansed and purified. I return it to you in the same energy, love. Thank you so much, Brittany. Of course. Happy to do it. Happy to do it. All right, so for you, Mystic One, your question, where does Spirit want you to know, or what does Spirit want you to know that's coming up this week, and how do they want you to move? Okay, let's see with the info. Let's take a look. So again, we're in the week of the 8/8 portal. Let's see what they want you to know, honey. Message for Mystic One. All right, so be clear and intentional, very strategic. While you're still in hermit mode, possibly between now and Virgo season, it's important for you to be intentional about how you move. Okay, with the King of Swords and the Hermit card. Pay attention to details, of course. What do y'all want her to know? Six of Wands. This is nice. Victory. Okay. Overcoming obstacles and challenges that you dealt with. You're going to be publicly rewarded for this. Make sure you're getting your rest. That's going to be important. All right. I'm not sure if there's some health issues that someone else could be dealing with, or they're trying to make sure you get your rest to avoid health issues here. A male figure could be relevant. Yeah, something about you balancing your energy as an earth angel. So practice moderation. Be patient. Use self-control. Something about trusting your intuition, keeping people blocked. Because you still got a lot of people watching and spying and trying to get in your energy or to see what you got going on. Let's see what else y'all want her to know. Yeah, they're watching. Something about your psychic abilities or new love. Let me see. What do y'all want her to know this week? Be bold and confident. You will be rewarded here. Or something about your confidence and being bold is what's bringing this reward to you. Another reminder to be strategic and intentional about your movements right now. So you had the King of Swords twice. You know, if you dealt with a narcissist over here, because the King of Swords always makes me think of a narcissist, this person's thinking about you heavy. They could be dealing with some health issues as well for putting you in a third party situation. All right. Yeah, something about you being rewarded or renewed now for this. There is a masculine still trying to pull on your energy, really obsessed. My gosh. Something about you making sure you keep your guard up to focus on the future. Protect your energy. Yeah, Aries here. You got some new beginning coming in. And this person still lingering around. Let it go, dude. Let me see. You said you've been sleeping a lot. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, something about him realizing you're gone forever. Okay, he thinks about you. This commercial on here, it says gone forever with this guy. I was trying to see the song because it's Erykah Badu. Didn't you know? Mama's Gun is the name of the CD. Yeah, that's that song where she says, made a wrong turn back there. Yeah, something about you seeing things differently now. All right? But somebody's still trying to hang on to your energy. And they're under judgment and they know it. Okay, for what they did in the past. They're not seeing no kind of forward movement or results. It may be tied to a cult or a coven. What does she need to know right now this week? Yeah. Somebody realizing they're powerless because you're being rewarded. You're being victorious here. Okay, something about you being rewarded publicly. And this person that had this commitment issue with you, all these illusions or whatever this is, he's heavily burdened now thinking about this. Something about you being strategic and keep going. Yeah, you got money coming in, some sort of new opportunity. When it comes to your prosperity, trust the process. This person is just real lustful and impulsive. And still wearing a mask. He hasn't changed. He's part of this cult, this coven, this group working together. Again, doing magic. Had you in a third party situation and all of that. What's hidden here? What does she need to know? What do y'all want her to know? Aries and spell work came out. That's what I'm telling you. He knows he's under judgment here. A lot of regret. Something haunts him at night. Spirit wants you to be energetic and stay adventurous when you're talking about being a pioneer. It does require courage. Okay, so just stay confident. Yeah, he definitely made a wrong turn. Let me see. Yeah, you're moving on from this toxic energy. It's being restrained. Okay, spiritual jail or physical jail. Your spirit team helping you. Yeah, there's magic or something. Cleanse your energy. Okay, you know, I was fine and I'm feeling like really sleepy all of a sudden. Like my eyes are heavy. Girl, something going on. Some sort of sleep spell or something. Okay. Let me see. I'm like, what is this? Yeah, somebody's doing something, okay? To bind you or whatever. It's real toxic. They're doing magic because they got a contract to fulfill here. It's spell work. So he's projecting. Hold on. I don't like this. What is this? And why is it coming through this reading, Spirit? Get this out of here. Yes. Okay. You need to cleanse. Okay, that was I just used spearmint and eucalyptus to break up the energy. So you may want to work with something like that because I was really feeling sleepy, just like what in the world? Like my eyes just kept going like this as I was pulling your cards. I'm refreshed now, but there's something going on here. Okay, this masculine, something about you healing and being empowered, but they're projecting. Okay, your spirit team wants you to notice. Here, let's see what you need to do. I don't like it. Yeah, it's not about you needing to break free. Girl. That was so weird. You said you've been sleeping a lot. This hit the table. What's this? Gemini energy. Assists with breathing, cough, cold, sinusitis, or sinus issues. Rosewood. I'm not sure if there's a Gemini relevant. Okay. The song just changed to Maxwell. Whenever, wherever, whatever is the name of the song. Oh, this is one of my favorites. 2021 could mean something, but it's from his Maxwell Urban Hang Suite CD. Let me see. No, something going on. Basil helps to shield you from negative energies. So get you some fresh basil and place a leaf in the windows of your home, or where you like your bedroom, or let me see what else. Even if you just crush basil and put it on a candle, do something, okay, to break up this negative energy. This person, some sort of sleepy spell. Yeah, shadow work came out. So this person, he's doing something to affect your, like he wants to astral project, or he's trying to do something to put you in this sleepy state to affect you. Yeah, to try to bind you again. I don't like it. He's trying to do something in the astrals, and so he has to get you to sleep to do this. Okay, it's a warlock. Girl. It's a warlock here. I just seen him. Ew. Okay. Basil. Cleanse your space. Work with rosewood if you need to. One more. Thank you. Scallop shells are an all-purpose shell. And it's a substitution shell to help with anything. Okay? To move some things, I always show you what it looks like, but you can use a larger one. Okay, a scallop shell. So this works with anything. You can put basil in a scallop shell. All right, there's something going on here, toxic. And it's like to astral project and to bind you or tie some sort of cord to you in the astral realm. Be careful. Yeah, he's a warlock, honey. I saw him. Okay. Yeah, maybe he made himself visible. He don't like me telling you what's going on. It doesn't matter. And you've done several cord cuttings. Yeah, he's trying to attach to you in astrals. Just so you know. So the more he could get you to sleep, the more opportunities he has to approach you to do this in the astral realm, which is probably why you've been so sleepy. He's trying to get access to you. Yeah, whenever, wherever, whatever, that song. Be careful. You're welcome, love. Okay. You got to get out of bed. Get you some basil. Go and take a spiritual bath. A basic one you can do is just plain vinegar, right? If you don't have Epsom salt or anything spiritually, you can just use vinegar in a spray bottle with water and spray it over your body as, you know, like when you bathe. Okay? And it'll cut whatever he's doing. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, be careful. Yeah, somebody, he don't want you to be gone forever. He know it, okay? It came up again, a different one. Something about trying to turn back time. He's trying to get to you before this portal. Be mindful, okay? Shoosh. These energies, man. They'll use any vessel, okay, and he's trying it. Yes, I would too. Don't wait, because I felt it in the dream. I'm like, see, now I'm fine. But when I was reading your cards, I was getting like super sleepy. I'm like, what in the world? It was weird. Yeah, definitely dealing with a warlock. Vaughn, am I doing you last? I hope that helped you, dear Mystic One, okay? Let me cleanse this again. Okay, so Island Honey, you next. Tiff, are you here? Okay, you up next, love. Usher, and That's What It's Made For just came on from the Confession CD. Remember, y'all, list is open if you are just coming in. The free collective has been done. And yes, you can go back and watch if you'd like to be added. Information's pinned in the chat. Just drop your receipt number, guys. So let's take a look, love. What do you have for her, Spirit? Hey, Jazabella. Currently, after this one, just Vaughn. So if you want to be added, it's a good time. Let's see. List is short, Ruby, if you want to be added, dear. So emergency fund jumped out for you. And it says, create and maintain an emergency fund. Aim to save 3 to 6 months worth of expenses. Keep it accessible and replenish it if you use it. I know this is a hard one. This is the same advice that my husband and I give to our kids. God forbid something happens, okay, and you don't have something to float you. If you can't do 3 to 6 months, try to do at least 60 days, a 2-month window. Because time goes by really fast. And when they talk about an emergency fund, sweetie, you're talking about being able to cover your rent, eating, gas, okay, just basic expenses for the month. Save that amount. So if you know on a regular you spend $2,000 or $3,000 a month for living expenses, then that means for 2 months you want to have at least $4,000 to $5,000 saved. If I were you, I would put it in some sort of a high interest account so that while it's sitting there, it could be gaining interest for you and you can make a little extra change on top of it, right? And keep it replenished. It's always good to have an emergency fund. Okay, you never know. We're living in uncertain times. Yes, intuition has been crazy. Okay, Ruby, I'll take a look. But yeah, just have something, okay? Yeah, if you're working at, you're in school, you can only do so much, but just a reminder, okay, to have something tucked away. Things happen. I remember being in college and how that was. And yeah, we used to live young and wild and free when you're young. As you get older, you think back, you're like, man, I was out there wilding. But you had your parents to fall back on and stuff like that, so you didn't think of it the same way. But once you step into adulthood, you got to be able to, cover your own. So just a reminder, Ruby, I put you on the list, love. It's all good. Yeah, partnerships and support came out. The song just changed for you to In Vogue. And the name of the song is Don't Let Go when it comes to love, okay? EV3 is the CD. But you're being guided to reach out to form partnerships and alliances to expand your vision and perspective at this time. So take this time to see who comes into your life that's offering to assist you with your endeavors. Asking for help often leads to accomplishing your goals more quickly. All right? So don't be afraid to ask for help. Again, have an emergency fund, but know that you're being supported. Yeah, you're gaining wisdom. Trust your intuition. All right? Yeah, you're ending out some cycles with some individuals, or maybe there's somebody getting karma from your past. Could be a female energy here. Okay, I see in both of these two girls. So somebody could be getting some karma. Just trust your intuition. Something about having balance and self-care is important, okay? Let's see. What else, please, for Tiff? Insight and Iolite for your crystal grid. Yeah, justice. The 11 is a justice card. Libra energy, it's about a win-win solution to a situation. The truth coming out about the past. Iolite is the crystal grid. Something about you keeping your boundaries up is important. Your spirit guides want you to know this. Okay, you learned some sort of lessons here. Yeah, you're on this soul journey with Demodorite. A water sign could be relevant. This came out under water signs today. Some sort of shift or a change happening for you to get justice and have some peace, okay, and balance right now, helping you to heal. We got peace, bottom of the deck, and that was under fire signs with scolecite and tree agate. The 16 is the Scorpio, okay? It's the Tower card. Wow. Okay, if you've been at a crossroads, there's some sort of balance coming in. A solution from the divine to protect your heart. Okay, keep going. You gain some insight. You're on your soul's journey and you headed towards peace here. But like I said, somebody getting karma for something. Let me see. 1:33 on the clock. You said sounds right. Yeah, some sort of painful ending after dealing with some conflict. Okay, somebody being out of your life. Let me see this partnership situation. Maybe it was family. All right, something tied to you gaining insight about family or your inheritance or money. Yeah, you had to weigh some options and make a decision. And there's still a lot of people from your past doing a lot of watching and spying, okay, and gossiping. You getting justice. Something about you having a happy ending got some people triggered. So keep going. Keep doing whatever you're doing. It's family members or whoever this is, real nostalgic about you on your journey. Somebody from your past. Yeah, something about you having honesty and integrity. And there's an ending for somebody. Okay, big change is happening. Yeah, somebody tied to some addictions or something they need to work on. Very obsessive, controlling, and all of this. And it's causing conflict. People petty. What the hell? Yeah, Tower. Girl, what's going on with the past? Something about you moving forward and being happy, but it's causing a lot of conflict. Or people triggered. Let me see. Yes, that was Kalima, and she doing some shit. Yeah, something about some heavy burdens. Because you got this honesty and integrity. You're not taking no mess. Yeah, Sweetest Thing just came on by Lauryn Hill. Let me see. Backfire on these family members or whoever this is. You getting justice. Some sort of swift message coming your way. You petitioned her. Well, baby, she showed up. Okay. Something about you moving forward here. And somebody else being in spiritual jail or physical jail by this 8-8 portal. Something going on. They're being restrained. Yeah, you made a decision. Somebody triggered. They don't want to see you have a luxury lifestyle or be happy. What the hell? Yeah, lovers. these relationships, these connections. You had to make a decision. 6-6 out here. That's the past. Somebody real nostalgic about you. Yeah, and you getting a victory. And this is triggering to them. Something about you being an earth angel. And they know it now. Yeah, a queen upon her throne. Over here with the Queen of Swords. You're not taking no mess. Okay, you done chose peace. Good for you. And this is a heavy burden on somebody. A water sign. Yeah, something about you healing. What else? For Tiff. Yeah, something about a water sign, child. Let me see. Somebody in their feelings. Yeah, diplomat. With your uncanny ability to form connections and human relationships, you serve as a bridge between worlds. Yeah, somebody getting a reality check over here. Somebody they didn't think you was worthy. Okay, you got this artistic ability within you. Something about your life being a canvas to create now. Stay connected to the divine. Okay, you got some doors that's ready to open up here. Let me see. Boss came out. Gone are the days of answering to anyone else. Your destiny is in your own hands now. Yeah, you done bossed up. And somebody remembering you or thinking about you a lot. Yeah, for whatever reason, you stepped out of feeling unworthy and now you're headed towards your destiny. Yeah, you have a divine destiny to fulfill through your career path. Your work will help elevate the consciousness of this planet. Okay, that's what you headed towards over here. Whatever this is you're doing, it's going to be very rewarding for you. Okay, this is some sort of purpose you're supposed to be in. Your niche, I heard. Yeah, something that you'll be able to do until you retire. For doing the work and the research. What you going to school for? What is it that you're doing? You about to boss up, baby? Let me see. Somebody could be drinking. Yeah, something about you supposed to be doing that. Yeah, it's a blessing. Okay, with this blessings, unexpected fortune is about to come. This is a great time to enjoy the blessings that are pouring in. Your finances are doing well at the moment. So that might be why they're saying put some of it away for an emergency fund for later. Oh, you're going to be RN? Yeah, LP into RN, girl. Yeah, something about you helping a lot of people. Okay, this your purpose. I'm trying to tell you. Something about you hitting the bullseye. Okay, this your purpose. Let me see. Good job. Yeah, get out in nature and ground. It says on here, it's time to enjoy nature around you. If you feel anxious about a situation in your life or your career, just take a walk to clear your head and you will be healed. Okay, it's important if you're in the health field, you have to nurture yourself too. Okay, because you siphon a lot of energy from people when you're helping them heal. And it's not that you're doing it on purpose, but I don't know why I just saw that Green Mile movie. If you haven't seen it, who's in that movie? Tom Hanks. And the guy that plays the big guy, he passed away. I can't remember his name. He was like a really big black dude. He was in Roscoe Jenkins as the brother of Martin, the big brother. Something about that energy, because he in the Green Mile, he could heal people, but he also had to release like the bad energy that he took from people. So be careful with that. Get out in nature when you can. Okay? So cleanse your energy. Yeah. Let me see. I did too. I don't remember his name. I'm not good remembering actors' names anyway, so. Yeah, this is going to be security for you. Like for the rest of your life, honey. Just you and your purpose. Are you getting ready to step into your purpose here? Yeah, somebody being security for you and your whole family. You're financially secure and abundant. Continue to grow to maintain stability in your career and finances. Okay, multiple streams of income are recommended. So like I said, you may want to look into like a a money market account. So if you have a savings, don't just keep it in a regular bank or a regular credit union. They don't give you no good interest rate. But if you find one of these larger institutions that you can work with, look into them. There's a bunch of them out there. Okay, Ameriprise and Vanguard and what's another one, y'all? It's a bunch of them. Okay, they will help you. You can invest your money there, and you're gonna yield more interest. So if you have a couple of K in the bank, move it to one of those money market accounts so you can collect interest on it for the future. Yes, honey. Something about you being divinely guided. They happy with you. You doing what you're supposed to be doing. Yes, something about you having a loving heart. You Bring Me Joy just came on by Anita Baker from the Rapture CD. Yeah, you got skill. Okay, something about you learning and you gaining skills right now. Investing your skills in a great way to generate money. Providing a service. It will lead to a stable income. You're going to help a lot of people. Something about you making connections and helping a lot of people. This is nice. Let me see. Message please for Tim. Hi, Tiara. Come on in, love. Happy Money Monday, dear. Remember, guys, you can go back and watch the free collective. The list is still open. Appreciate y'all again for being here. Hope you had a great weekend. Spirit say keep going. Follow your bliss. Yeah. This is going to bring you joy. Okay. Oh, let me see. You know, when you love what you do, it doesn't feel like work. Okay. Y'all know I get on here every day. If I didn't want to be on here, this would not be fulfilling for me. This is work. I might make it look easy, but it's because I love helping people. Okay. I love doing it. Okay, Tiara, I'll put you down for your questions, love. So when you find your purpose, you love it, it doesn't feel like work. And that's the way it's supposed to be. Okay, you want a reading? I'll put you down, love. Yeah, something about you healing your inner child, and now you can follow your bliss. Yeah, your persona and who you are. Wow. Really nice. Yeah, the season's changing for you. Okay, something about you going through these seasons. I'm not sure when you graduate, but you're going to have security once you do this. Yeah. This is going to be what you wanted to be, she just said in the song. Clarity. Okay, dear. You want a combo reading? No problem. I have you very soon. All good, Tiara. No worries. Yeah, something about you continue to live with integrity, okay? Move forward with integrity. That's important. When you're in your purpose, you have to do that, okay? Because Spirit, you're not just working for whatever health institution you decide to work with, okay? I don't know if you're doing something pediatric, working with kids. You're working for the divine, and they watching you, okay? The Most High, 144 on the clock, as I said that. Shout out to the chosen. You definitely one of the chosen, love, doing your purpose and what you're supposed to be doing. Okay, again, thank you to all my healers, my seers, okay, my readers, my teachers. We're the ones helping to usher in this new earth. All right, and do it with love and integrity. Again, appreciate y'all for what y'all do, because I know it's not easy. We all in this together on the front line. Keep going, y'all. Again, shout out to my children of the sun, my chosen ones, the ones on that love frequency. Thank y'all so much. Helping people with their addictions. Okay. Let me see. What else, please? Yeah, that's a big deal. You want to work with kids? I see you working with kids. I don't know. I didn't know that about you, but I do see you working with kids. Consumerism came out. Focusing on material wealth but neglecting true happiness. So be careful with that. Or if you had somebody that's masculine, maybe that's how he was. This person in your past, some sort of unending desire, never satisfied. Okay, the song just changed as soon as I said that. Angie Stone. What's this song? Wish I Didn't Miss You by Angie Stone from the Mahogany Soul CD. So somebody missing you or somebody spending money. Yeah, trying to be a distraction. Okay, somebody could be a part of a fraternity or a cult or a secret society. Somebody worried about success. This masculine, damn. Real petty, okay? Or try to pull some sort of strings, worried about money. Let me see. Somebody being restrained. Okay. Uh-oh. Some sort of consequences for something that was done. Some long-lasting, severe consequences. Damn. Okay. Somebody that totally disregarded rules and order. Some sort of conflict that they was causing you. Some sort of hidden legal lurking danger that threatened your peace. It's a masculine being restrained from your past. Somebody you had a connection with. I mentioned a water sign, okay? Yeah, something about you being an earth angel, and somebody did something they shouldn't have here, and it ain't looking good. You see how they got him. Okay, stay grounded. Yeah, maybe he tried to blame you or blame somebody else for something. He trying to push his way back in. What the heck? Yeah, something about some malfunctions, okay? Nah, buddy. That ain't it. Yeah, this Casanova energy. Anyway, let me see. He played with the right one this time. Yeah, that's how spirit will do their ass. They let them think they're getting away with something, and then surprise, bitch. Something about the seasons changing, okay? What is this? Yeah, twin flame over here in the future though. When the season change, you get into this career and all, you get ready to be in some sort of twin flame union in the future. Souls that mature together, growing in a parallel dimension, but destined to intersect again, evolving separately, becoming whole individually. Some sort of shift or a change with a twin flame for you in the future. All right. Somebody new. Yeah, just keep having self-discipline. Yeah, some sort of destined connection for you, a passionate love connection, okay? In the future. This is nice. It might be a Libra. Okay, or Libra season could be relevant. A reminder too to put something away. Let's see, what do you want for your final message? You can do a self-care. You can do a burning love oracle if you want to know about it. You can look into the evil eye oracle or what's hidden. How you doing? Come on in, Christina. Hi, Machiavelli, Philly Machiavelli. Come on in, everybody. Again, y'all hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Self-care, I got you, love. Remember, list is open and the free collective has been done. Y'all can go back and watch. Happy Money Monday, everybody. Let me see. It said create a routine. Have a routine that helps you limit procrastination and gives you structure. So it might be time to start planning for some things. Focus on your eating, your nutrition. Your body is your temple. Try changing your eating habits. Eating more fruits and vegetables, of course, is going to help you connect with spirit and get a lot more insight through your crown chakra, your third eye. If you eat light, okay, you're not weighed down. They got jokes. I split the deck on get a reading. So pay attention to the messages that came out for you in this reading is how I see this, because there are some steps for you to help you on your path, on your journey, okay? They funny with that. Yes, something about you continuing to study. Read. Okay, you learned some sort of lesson here dealing with this masculine. It says on here, the more you read, the more you'll learn. So yeah, they want you to stay focused on school. You and your purpose. You're headed right on into where you're supposed to be. You've been eating a lot of fruit. Yeah. Big distraction. I picked up on that. You're being restrained. Okay. Weekend Girl just came on by the SOS band for your final song. Good message for you, love. Crystals again, blue lace agate, tourmalated quartz, and blue topaz, as well as iolite, dumortierite, and scrolosite tree agate. Yeah, something about you having fun on the weekend, but stay focused during the week. They said with this song. Okay, you're so welcome, dear. Happy to do it, love. So Ruby, I have you, Tara Vance, and then Vaughn on the list. Yes, you're so welcome. Sending you love right back, dear. All right, guys. I just need to go get a quick water refill. And Ruby, you'll be next. And then Tara, you're after Ruby. And then Vaughn. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Appreciate you for the love. Okay, guys. Thank y'all for waiting. Okay, so you're next, Ruby. Let me cleanse the energy. Hey, Shell or Shelly, come on in. Again, y'all go back and watch the Free Collective if you're just coming in. Welcome to the live. Happy Money Monday. Of course, information is pinned in the chat. Currently, I have 3 people on the list. Ruby, you are next for your reading and your question. Tara Vance, I have you next for a combo reading. And Vaughn, I have your question after that. Thank y'all so much. Those of you who have sent anything to support the live. Emojis, stickers. If you've liked the live, left a comment. Thank y'all for that. Remember, members, if you don't know, I've already dropped new videos for you guys over the weekend. Go take a look. The next spiritual session is in there and the Egyptian reading. Let's take a look for you, Ruby, and see what Spirit wants you to know, love. The song changed for you, and it is Essence featuring Justin Bieber and Thames with WizKid. So time is of the essence. Let's see. Message for Ruby, please, Spirit. A side hustle. Okay. Explore additional income streams. Identify a marketable skill or a hobby and promote your services. Manage your time effectively to balance multiple roles. All right. So if you got a little side hustle or something that you do, maybe you don't see it as that. A lot of people turn their hobbies into a side hustle. Okay. You'd be surprised at stuff that people will watch, will pay for. Okay. Take a look at some of these YouTube channels and TikTok and stuff like that, right? And you don't see it as a big deal, but somebody else will sit and watch you crochet. Somebody will sit and watch you do your plants, your gardening, or your cooking, or, you know, whatever it is that you do that you don't see as something marketable, it may very well be able to make you some money. So look into that if you haven't already. Yeah, it's going to bring some sort of financial security for you. So look into your skills, your gift. Make it work for you, I heard. Let's see what else. What was that? Yeah, you're getting spiritual wisdom and gifts, insight right now. This was the card. That was the card that kind of stood up. Message, please, for Ruby. Yeah, maybe you need to isolate. I don't know if you've been feeling lonely. We got isolation and lonely. There is a tendency to push people away by isolating yourself from uncomfortable situations. Look into new ways to break down the walls to create better ways for you to connect with others. Don't keep your light to yourself. Open up to share it. Again, if you have some sort of skill, niche, be open to sharing that is what I'm picking up. Don't be in denial about it. Okay, something about you being able to manifest your dreams. This is a perfect time. If you're going to start something, you want to see it manifest, use the energy of the 8-8 portal to do it. Yeah, let go of some patterns, old patterns or wounds from the past. Let's see. Message for Ruby, please. Let's get you some crystal grids, love. Message for Ruby. Nature Cycle came out for you with Malachite. This is a businessman's crystal, okay? This is the millionaire stone. So something about you having a side hustle or your own business is how I see that. Get out in nature if you haven't been able to. Yeah, they're giving you some sort of insight now, okay, for justice to come in for you. Make sure you cleanse your energy. You might want to work with Shungite. Again, stay in hermit mode. Don't tell anybody your plans. Spirit's giving you a solution, some sort of way out with using your niche or your gift. Let me see. Yeah, something about you not having to stretch your budget. Self-love is important as well. Okay, the 4 is your emperor. You got 4-4 out here. Something tied to your protection with Compulso Calcite. Who got this today? Earth signs. Okay, self-love is important. You still sick? Really? Major ascension for you. Your spirit guide is letting you know, okay? Yeah, I split the deck on angels. In the back of the deck is spirit guide. So they're around you as you go through this. Some sort of happy ending for you. Trust your intuition. Yeah, heart protection is here with pink fluorite at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, you're going through some sort of deep healing right now. Okay, your spirit team is with you. That's the Chariot card. It's to help you move forward. Okay. Let's see what else. Message for Ruby, please. The song just changed again. The Best Part by her or featuring her with Daniel Caesar just came on from the Freudian CD. Message for Ruby, please. Eight of Swords. Okay, somebody trying to restrain your stability. If you're in any kind of mental prison, release any negative thoughts, okay? There is some sort of female energy here possibly being restrained as well, though, from your past. Somebody that was lying and cheating and stealing. Okay, this person's being restrained. The Most High sees what's going on. Yeah, somebody leaving somebody out in the cold. Health problems, money problems, and all of this. Make sure you weigh your options. Choose wisely. Okay. Let me see. For Ruby, please. What else? A Tower. Yeah, you're going through a shift. Keep choosing self-love. This is being done by the divine. The people in your past are being restrained. All right? Yeah, something about you getting through this 8-8 portal right now. There's an 8 over here, there's a Tower, and now there's an 8 over here. You and your person, okay? Making the right choice about relationships with the Lovers here. Yeah, both of you. This connection, this love connection. Wow, big Tower here in love. Something about y'all stepping into the best part. Okay, you're going through a transformation right now. There's a lot of people in your energy watching and spying because they have their own issues of regret or insecurity. 2:02 on the clock. Let me see. Message for Ruby. Yeah, hermit mode before you celebrate here is what they're saying. Something about you being isolated and in hermit mode right now. Keeping your defenses up. You've been doing this. Something about you standing on higher ground, protecting your energy. And this person from your past is being restrained while you heal. You're going through some sort of healing right now. Yeah, your spirit team's supporting this. Be bold, stay confident, okay? You might be feeling burdened right now, but you're going to come out of it. Let's see. Eight of Swords again. 3 8s on the table for you. Big shift coming in for you this week. That's why you started feeling this Tower last week. Okay, keep standing your ground. Keep your, as best you can, your protection up. Spiritual protection. Is It the Way just came on by Jill Scott? Yeah, because there's some big changes and ending. A transformation over here. Again, you've been doing the work, and it's time. Whatever you've been doing, you're going to reap some sort of harvest here. 6 of Pentacles, reaping seeds that you've sown for doing the work. Maybe something started in 2020. All right, when the pandemic was out, or something was going on tied to that now. Yeah, this person from your past, this player mentality or whatever this is, okay, being dealt with. The crystals that are on the table are blue kyanite, sunstone, and jet, as well as for the crystal grids, malachite, cobalto calcite, and pink fluorite. Okay? Yeah, something about you moving towards wish fulfillment now. It might not feel like it, but it's happening. All right? Yes, you're in the middle of where the Tower and the burdens are, which might be why you're feeling all those heavy ascension symptoms. Maybe you said you weren't feeling well. Let me see. Fortune coming out. When fortune appears and your life limitation disappears, as you sit back and watch your dreams manifest before your eyes, you are filled with a profound sense of gratitude and wonder. All right? Again, there's something happening, moving you forward towards your fortune. I feel so sick and tired. It's hard to get much done. I mean, around when my husband and I split, and I shortly after got into a relationship with my ex. What? You talking about the past? Yeah, something about this side hustle is going to give you some financial freedom so that you can save for retirement. Okay, let me see. Author, your words will have a great impact on those who read them. I don't know if you write or something you wrote or something's been written here is going to cause a shift or a tower. Something about a new skill or something you've acquired before, okay, that can help advance you at this time. Again, she's writing or drawing or doing some kind of art. Okay, something about mastering this is going to help bring something in. Oh, you mean that happened around the pandemic? Yeah. It says you still have some new skills to acquire before you can really advance to the next stage of your career. So keep going. Whatever this side hustle thing is, they're really encouraging you to keep working on that. Again, it might just be a hobby, something you don't really feel like is a niche, but Spirit's telling you to keep going with it. Let's see what else. That's funny because my new friend who's helping with me attacks is an author. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm telling you, something about you being rewarded, some sort of fortune, your inheritance here. Part of the 144. Coming in under Malachite. Your hard work is paying off. Your performance is gaining attention in your community. You deserve the rewards that you get ready to receive, okay? Something about you continuing to stand your ground is important. Yeah, you made the right choice here. And there's some sort of blessings coming for you. Very clever, whatever you've been working on, or whatever work you're getting done or chose to do. It's very smart. Now there has to be some adjustments. Okay, Spirit coming in to do this. That's what this tower is. Some sort of adjustments here. Something about you being prepared. Again, writing things down or documenting something. Yeah, she just said something about being really smart, saving money on car insurance. I don't know what that means. It's commercial. Yeah, some sort of conflict that you're moving on from. Let me see. Yeah, you got a talent or some sort of skill. You have an exceptional talent when it comes to art. And that is something that needs to be discovered or expanded on. It's time to make a fortune in your creativity. You already got fortune on the table. What is it that you do that you're not really putting in the more work on? Because you need to. Something about it making you a fortune. It would be smart of you to do this. This Einstein energy. The song just changed to Kim and Lie to Me. Love Always Wins is the name of the CD. Yeah, something about some new discovery. Try something new. Explore your options. Okay, there's some sort of opportunity that's waiting for you to be discovered. Something that'll go mainstream. It's time to be seen and show your talent to the world. Listen, whatever this is, okay, you need to get on it. Do this 8-8 portal so you can manifest this, what they're talking about. Let me see. What else for Ruby? Something about you having your own business or a platform. Let's see. Yeah, well, during the seasons, before the season changes, okay? Some sort of shift now. Bringing this in for you. Let me see. Be open to this. Okay? This made me think of stage fright, like somebody peeking out before they go on stage or go live or be seen. Okay, that's the energy I was in like a year and a half ago. Had to step into the sun, as they put it. Like, you got to get out there. I'm like, what? Yeah, look, take the leap. Okay. They're being real clear. Whatever this is, yeah, somebody being a new day for you now. Being made whole or cycle completing is giving world card energy because you learned some lessons. Message for Ruby, please. There's something that you do, some sort of skill that you have that they want you to work on, okay? Interest came out. Whoever this masculine is from your past, because there's a 6 on here, this person was only after material gain, not a deep connection. You valued wealth over emotional bonds, okay? Profit over prioritizing the heart, okay? He overlooked this, and again, somebody's being restrained now because you've been standing your ground against this energy. Yeah, somebody wish you could turn back time. Okay, something is weighing on somebody. He feels like a dumbass. Okay, I don't know if he drinks a lot, but he tries to drink to stay numb. He feels like a dumbass and he can't escape something. Okay, whatever was done. Let me see for Ruby. Malfunctions. Okay, I don't know if somebody's having car problems or something went on with a vehicle. Okay, somebody hesitated to address some sort of underlying issues, and now they're stuck in fear. Okay, something about some stage fright or an inability to act on something. Again, it's important to see it from a different perspective. Make that adjustment if you need to, tied to what it is Spirit wants you to work on. Child support, he still hasn't paid missed 2 payments. Yeah, and there's a lot of watching and spying. Real nosy about what's happening. Female energies trying to see what you got going on over here. Your talent or you and your person. It's important to protect your heart. Keep doing the work. Okay, guard your privacy with care, it says on here. Keep secrets. Sun card energy on there with the 19. You got some sort of happy ending, but it's a lot of people gossiping and watching something and talking and whatever this is, okay? Yeah, somebody's going to have success. If you go ahead and meet this deadline and get through the 8-8 portal and do something online or whatever this is they're saying, it's going to bring you a lot of success here. Just be open to it. Take a leap. I would do it before summer's over, at least, okay? Yeah, somebody's dealing with a bunch of vampires, I heard. People in your energy. Anytime, Any Place just came on by Janet Jackson from the Janet CD. What did you want for your final card? You can do self-care. You can do cleanse. Evil Eye Oracle. I can check what's hidden. I mean, what is it that you're wanting to know for your... Because I know you have one, but you got a final card to pull first before your question. Yeah, this person, he's having some issues with money. That's why you're not getting the child support payments. I don't know if he's having car problems or spending issues, or he doesn't save, or he doesn't put away enough. Okay. You want to know what's hidden? Okay, let's see. Self-care wise, you need to focus on your health. Yeah, something about you being empowered. If you're on meds, all right, make sure you're taking what you need to take to help you get stronger, to heal. Yeah, you're part of the collective, and I really feel that you and your person are going through a level up right now. What's hidden for Ruby? What do y'all want to know? Your spiritual rank, you definitely leveling up. Like I said, money's coming in. Something about your spirit team helping you deal with this narcissist. This person realized they can't attack you anymore. That's part of the problem too. Something tied to your spiritual rank. What else is hidden for Ruby? Be careful, but somebody lying about not being able to pay. Okay? There's some lies about not being able to pay for whatever reason. Yeah, some sort of trap or a setup. You may want to talk with the courts and see about garnishing pay. Yeah, stay guarded. Okay, I don't know. I heard something about payment garnishment. I don't know if they can do that. I know in some cases they can garnish payment, like have it directly pulled from someone's bank account or whatever. Okay, but you may want to look into that so that you can get this. I heard, yeah, something about him being exposed. Again, some sort of trap or trying to get you trapped up, tripped up. I would talk with your attorney or the courts and see if they can do that. Yeah, he definitely lied about what he makes, but if you know where he works and he's got a social, government can look into what he's being paid and they may be able to garnish it from his pay, like before it even hits the bank or something to that effect. I'm not sure if they will do it. Just ask and see. Okay, find out if that's doable. I heard something about garnishment. So again, I haven't dealt with child support. I don't know if that's a thing. But look into it. It might help. Since he want to lie, have them look up his social and see what he's really making. Let's see. And you have a question. I believe it's for Hunter, right? Yeah, message for Hunter Spirit. Judgment. When it comes to feeling like you missed an opportunity, something was done by the divine. Tell him, Hunter, don't focus on the past. It's time to look up for what spirit is offering you at this time. Tap into your intuition. There's some sort of message you're getting from the divine. It's not here in the 3D. So that you can move with strategy. It's going to be important for you to be intentional and strategic about your movement forward. During Leo season, stay strong. Choose self-love. Yeah, you're healing from whatever this was in the past. Wow. Yeah, there's something new coming. They want you to be inspired because you're moving on to calmer waters now. Reaping seeds that you've sown. That's the truth. The Most High is dealing with people. So if you're in hermit mode or you're waiting, it's for a reason. Let's see. Stay strong. You and your person are getting ready to have some sort of new beginning here. Not sure if you've been dealing with an Aries or Aries is relevant. Let me see. What's happening here yeah, there's some delays right now. It's because they want you to get a plan in place. Something about you listening to the divine to help you find this new job or new beginning. After healing, okay, you're still healing from some sort of painful ending here. Yep, just keep your guard up and stay protected here. Stay in your ground. What else for Hunter, please, Spirit? Yeah, don't do anything impulsive. It's important to alchemize the energy right now. There's still magic floating around or somebody doing magic, a female figure. What else? Yeah, you got to block this person. Trust your intuition. Stay guarded. Again with the Street card, not once but twice. Self-love is key. Being courageous. Yeah, something's being delayed because it's time to be practical and consistent about blocking someone that's been causing you a lot of burdens. You and your twin flame. Somebody's still impulsively lusting after you for whatever reason from the past. They're wearing a mask though. Love's Ballad just came on by Jeffrey Osborne. Let's see what's hidden here for Hunter. Your spirit team is your supreme being. They want you to know that. There's someone from your past, possibly part of the LGBTQ community. But again, you outrank this person. And you are with this dominant alpha female. Both of you are part of the collective. Both of you very strong. And there's someone from the past that's dealing in lack and poverty and struggle. Again, you'll reap the seeds that you've sown. Somebody could be paying a practitioner here, okay, to try to do something against you and your money. You and your person as well. A narcissist. Parents could be involved. So be careful with what you share with your parents at this time. Something about your spiritual rank. Okay, you outrank all these people, and they're in your energy causing delays. So you are going to have to be strong and choose you. Self-love, and put up some really strong boundaries. With parents, with your ex, whoever. Yes, something about you need to be guarded. I just said all this. It's trying to lock some people out. Gemini from the past, somebody that's impersonating or in your energy, tripping you up, trapping you up with these moon cycles, lying to you. Somebody, there's some sort of court document or contract that's being looked into as well. Huh. Anything else for Hunter? Yeah, stay isolated. Okay, protect your peace. Maybe you're afraid to do this, but it's the only way you're going to adapt right now. Too many people talking, too many people being nosy. That's all energy. All right? It's going to require you to stay strong. There is news coming. It's just moving slow right now. But once you get it, it's going to be reliable. Yeah, tied to a job, contract, or an offer. Get a plan in place, okay? Use this downtime wisely so that when you do get it, you can hit the ground running. You know exactly what you're going to do, what you're going to save, you know, what's next. Okay. Hopefully that helped you guys. And Ruby, again, I hope you feel better, love. Get your rest. You're going through a level up. Heavy ascension symptoms for you. You and your person at the same time, it sounds like. Tierra Vance, I have you next, dear. Thank you again, Ruby. I hope that helped you, dear. All good. Tierra, you're up next, dear, and it's a combined reading for you. So let's see. Message for Tierra. I know she said she was going to be in and out. Thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up. Remember, you can go back and watch the free collective. The list is open. Listen to your heart, okay? Keep your heart open. It says opening your heart center and listening to your intuition will always lead you in the right direction. You now have the opportunity to let down the walls you created from your past wounds. Let your light shine from your heart to experience what the universe has always wanted for you. Brandy with I Want to Be Down just came on. Keep your heart open, honey, and listen to spirit. Okay, they're guiding you. Something about you reclaiming your power and balancing out the past. Okay. Yeah, self-care and balance is key right now. No problem, Ruby. Message for Tierra Vance. Body work. Your life purpose involves body work such as massage therapy, energy healing, physical therapy, or exercise training. Okay. This may also be something you want to look into. Okay, if you think you need a massage or any of this energy healing to help you right now, physical therapy, maybe exercise, walking, things like that. Take your time to read, document, write some things down. Keep doing what you're doing. It's working. Spirit wants you to tell you to keep going. And I put you down for your 2 questions, Ruby. So let's see. You wanted combination read. So I'll use these, the ones I would use for the love reading. Message for Tiara. So somebody was stealing your energy in the past, or money. Somebody you had a relationship with, you had to make a decision about this energy vampire or this thief. All right. Getting a message, or this person is, okay, a masculine from your past. Something about a child as well. Let's see. Some sort of expectation. You've been waiting. Wheel of Fortune energy. I'm not sure, there's some false documents involved with something. You were dealing with somebody very lustful in the past here. And there's a lot of gossip around this. All right. Something about your movement forward. Again, something tied to money and documents. Forgery or fake date or name. And people gossiping. What is this about? Hi, Jackie. Remember, y'all, list is open. You can go back and watch the free collected. Thank y'all for being here. You light another incense, Tiara. Keep the energy flowing. Yeah, confirmation on that. Let me keep the energy flowing because I'm like, what is going on? Okay. Thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate you, Jackie. Let's see. What else for Tiara? A tower with this person that was stealing. In the past, a tower is done by the divine, okay? It's a necessary upheaval. You need to block this person. You need to trust your intuition. You put a lot of work in here. And there's someone else. Maybe you invested a lot in this person. It could be a father figure or a baby daddy or a husband. Okay. There's some sort of tower now because somebody was a thief. There's some sort of expectation. Maybe you wanted a relationship to come back or somebody's waiting on you to come back. And you're an earth angel being rewarded publicly here. So there's a shift now. Maybe you've been waiting on this connection. Okay. Somebody falsified something or they did something they shouldn't have against an earth angel. I'm going to clarify this. I'll leave them out the way they fell. Yeah, something about spirit's not going to compromise with them. Anybody that stole anything from you as part of your inheritance, it's a wrap. I can tell you that right now. Yeah, somebody needs to heal. Okay, they got some issues. The devil card. This is addictions. It could be greed, lust, envy, materialism. All right, somebody did something they shouldn't have. You have honesty and integrity. And the Most High sees this. And there's not going to be a compromise. Yeah, something about you being celebrated. What else? Thank you for the GGs. I appreciate you, love. Message for Tiara. The song just changed to Fortunate by Maxwell. Let me see. For this tower. Oh my gosh. The tower is clarifying the tower. So I'm over. And it was done by the divine. The spirits, like I said what I said. No, this person's a thief. This masculine from your past. Something's over with. Maybe you've been waiting on this or waiting on this person to come back. And they were all about betraying you. Something about a love affair. Okay, this was heartbreaking. And now Spirit wants you to move forward with strategy. Be intentional. When you're talking about love connection, let me see. Or connecting with a partnership. This person caused a lot of burdens for you. Or they would. If you wanted this person back. Heavy burdens on this person now for something they did. And the Most High said, I'm not having it. You are an earth angel. And somebody did something. They broke some sort of spiritual law. They signed some false documents. Or they did something against you here. It's not going to allow this to come back. Something about you needing to stay strong. Okay? You're learning. You're going to get some good news tied to this. But it's important for you to be in hermit mode right now. The crystals out here for you are black tourmaline, aquamarine, and labradorite. I'm sorry, lapis lazuli. Lapis lazuli. Yeah, something about you needing to close the door. Let's see. Message for Tiara. It said keep going after this tower. Don't look back, I heard. Okay? Because somebody's a thief. And they're still looking at you and they're curious about what you got going on. Or maybe you feel this way about this person. But Spirit wants you to know you're enough. And this person did not match your energy. Yeah. Something about paying attention to synchronicities. They're giving you messages. Downloads, insight. You could be seeing repeat numbers or butterflies. Something about loving your baby. Yeah. Trust your intuition. You're being inspired now. They want you to be open to something new that's going to be rewarding. Keep your boundaries up with the past because there's something new coming in. Some sort of new beginning within the next season change or when the seasons change. Okay? Yeah, something about you having integrity and clarity now, and they want you to stay in alignment. This person was not a vibrational match here. What else? Somebody trying to blame somebody else for something. Again, message please. Message for Tiara. Yeah. Your dreams are giving you messages right now, so let your intuition guide you. There could be a masculine visiting you in your dreams. With this teddy bear, it makes me think of like, you know, your sibling, somebody that you would have grown up with. Yeah, there's somebody else. If they stole something from you or whatever they did, they're getting some bad news. They're going to hit some sort of deadline. Let me see. Message for Tiara. Again, create a routine for yourself. You got successful and rich coming out. Somebody's only interested in monetary gain, material abundance. So they don't have anything in their spiritual bank, I heard. And they're burdened now because things have shifted. Okay, your spirit team loves you. They're protecting you with this. Yeah, something about you being able to see. And there's another masculine that's in some sort of tension. Be open to something new. There's some sort of barrier when it comes to intimacy, or you and someone don't have a close relationship and you feel a little powerless regarding this, or you're unable to influence the outcome. It's being done by the divine. This person, there's some sort of conflict with them. Okay, they'll cause you a lot of struggles. No common ground between the two of you. Okay, this will be how you guys will be in the future. So be careful with this person from your past. Yeah, something about some conflict. You see how those lions are not happy? Yeah, somebody could feel some walls closing in. Somebody could be facing jail time for something they did. Somebody don't have a way out. They need an attorney for something they did in the past. What in the world? For money? Okay, you being divinely guided away from something. Let's see, what else, please? Total and Biggie Smalls just came on. Yeah, it's some sort of secrets you don't know about or something about a masculine here. Some secrets from their past. Can't You See just came on by Total. Let me see. What's going on? Yeah, this person, some sort of betrayal. And Spirit's telling you to block them. Keep going. This tower out here twice. Some sort of imbalance between the two of you. Yeah. And maybe they affected your self-image. You could have had a female energy that was jealous of this connection. Let me see. A lot of illusions. Again, something you didn't see. You're going to have to trust your intuition on this with this relationship. You had somebody that was doing too much because they didn't have the money in the past and they overreached. Okay, they did something they shouldn't have. Maybe you've been dealing with a lot of anxiety about this connection or this person that walked away. Yeah, some sort of intimidation. I'm telling you, this person, they under some sort of stress or tension. They did something. Okay. When it came to a contract or a false document. And there's a lot of projecting of energy. And somebody is really stressed out. They're afraid of going to jail. Okay, something getting ready to happen here. Spiritual jail or physical jail for something they did. Let's see. Message, please, for Tierra. Greenhouse came out. Growth, rewards, and stability for you. The seeds you sow will bloom into lasting achievements. Again, if somebody sowed some sort of dark seeds, and that's what they're going to reap. Spirit said, keep going. Enjoy your life. Somebody you had to release. They could be doing a lot of drinking. Let me see what else was here. Yeah, we had Candlestick come out. A ritual, centering and staying focused. Start the rhythm of a ritual and focus on carrying it through. All right. Something about you creating a routine. Some sort of ritual is important. Focus on your health. Okay. Don't go back and forth with somebody that's in some sort of stuck energy from your past. They're under a lot of stress. Yeah, Cat with independence, freedom, self-worth, and pride. Something happened in the Leo season because you got 3 lions up here. You could be dealing with a Leo or it's happening now. Value your worth and step away from pleasing others. Okay? Something about you walking away and being independent. Somebody's going to cause you a lot of tension or stress, which you don't need. Here, let me get you a self-care message for your final card, love. I hope this helps you. Again, your crystals are black tourmaline, aquamarine, and lapis lazuli. There's something you don't know about. A masculine is caught up in something, some false documents or stealing or whatever this is. They're under stress. Self-care message, please, for Tierra. Soulmate, the divine will provide you with love when you're ready. Okay, so if you had a question about whether you're going to find somebody new, focus on your healing. When you are ready, this person will be sent to you from the divine. Yeah, Anita Baker just came on after I said that. The name of the song, Whatever It Takes. Okay, from the composition CD. Focus on your health. Pay attention to what you're eating. Fruits and vegetables are going to be really important right now. Raise your vibration. Okay? Something about you never giving up. Your dreams will come true. You had to speak up about something in the past. Know your worth. You're charming and worthy. And ask your angels for help if you need it, okay? You're an earth angel. And they're not going to let you, the divine's not going to let you be matched with somebody that's not on your level. It's just not going to happen. Again, the first card out, if you want love or soulmate, the divine will provide you with love when you are ready. So all you need to do now is focus on self-love, your nutrition, staying high vibrational, listen to the divine. If you need a massage, get that. Even if it's just a foot massage, go get a mani-pedi or something like that. You're divine, and they want you to have your divine masculine. I just saw this. So this is your energy. You see how she's got wings? You can't be paired with someone who doesn't have wings. Here he is. Okay, see how she's in the 3D? And he's like a cartoon. He's not in the flesh yet. Okay? Vibrate on the energy and the frequency that you want to come to you. And then this will embody a vessel, and spirit will provide you with them when it's time. Okay? That's the way I've known it to work. They know. Something about you being independent right now because somebody betrayed you. And the last thing you want is for them to have you in some sort of situation you didn't know nothing about. Somebody did something for money that they shouldn't have is what I'm seeing here. It's thief energy. So I hope this helped you, love. Appreciate you again for supporting the business. Keep doing the work. They're all over it. They see what's happening, honey. You're being protected. So you'll be next, Ruby. I just finished Tiara's reading. You want a career pull for you? Maybe some more clarity about what they want me to pursue. Huh. Okay, let's see. She wants some clarity when it comes to career, spirit, for Ruby. What is it that y'all are wanting her to pursue at this time? So you're completing a cycle. And there's some seeds that you've sown that it's time for you to reap a harvest in because of the lessons that you learned. Let me see. It's going to pay off is how I see that. Now you're moving towards what is it that makes you happy? What is it that's a wish fulfillment for you? It's something that you do. They need you to call judgment and take a leap of faith on. Yeah, it's going to bring a happy ending. Oh my gosh. Do it now in Leo season. What is this? Some sort of new beginning after going through a painful ending, but you got to be confident. Step into it. Let's see. Message for Ruby. Yeah, something that you're passionate about for work. Message for Ruby. Yeah, something about moving on to wish fulfillment to release these burdens. Okay, because if you don't move on, you're going to still feel weighed down and lack and all of this. Again, dealing with some sort of devil energy from your past. Let me see. So releasing that is important. Message for Ruby, tied to career. You're being divinely guided. Came out. And the sun card again. Are you kidding me? Oh, they say over here. So beginning and the end, the sun card is out here twice. And the divine guidance with the sun down the path. And this is your justice, okay, for the past and what you went through. Something about you being online or something online. Do you have a side hustle or a hobby or something you do online, Ruby? You and your person. Let me see. Yapping online, maybe because it's always been the arts, music, and dancing, but I still need to replace my music stuff and everything. But maybe content creation, something you do. Okay, they're saying it'll make you money. Yeah, moving on from this liar, this cheater, this thief that's been creating burdens for you. You know, you're in this fertile wife energy, very resourceful. Judgment's already been ruled in your favor. There's a transformation. And that's the truth. You're getting clarity about this. The cycle is closed and you've learned some lessons. There's a beautiful new beginning if you want it. Again, you got to put the work in. Yeah, Sade with Somebody Already Broke My Heart is coming on. Yeah, you and your person. You know, I'm not sure what kind of content you would make, okay? I see couples on TikTok all the time doing funny videos, comedy skits, dance videos. There's this one couple, they do these dance routines from old throwback rap songs, and there's just so much you could do. I don't know if you guys have something like that or if your chemistry is that way, to create some sort of an account to make money, because people pay them to do these things or watch them live. There's so much you can do. Okay, I don't know what direction. Let me just see. Is there anything else hidden tied to her career y'all want her to pay attention to, Spirit? Give gratitude and thanks to your spirit team. I mean, be content. It says choose what makes you happy. Some sort of spiritual gift or gift to you that's going to make money. I keep seeing these same cards. So there's something here. You're going to have to take the lead in this. Okay? Be this alpha, leader, assertive, dominant energy. It looks so promising. Yeah, you're part of the collective, so it's up to you. What do you want to do? It'll be, basically, you'll be rewarded. There's a narcissist masculine that's getting spell work sent back to him, by the way. But for you, yeah, this person that did some sort of third party or had you in a third party, maybe his witchy sister's involved. Okay, that was Aquarius energy, but it's definitely you being a part of the collective. You can choose what you want, but know that you got to work at it, and the spirit will bless you wherever it is that you're being guided to go. That you know you're good at, and you wouldn't get tired of doing day in and day out, right? Because the thing about that is, once it takes off, you become in demand, and you're gonna have to keep going. Aries energy when that's with the deck. And there may be someone that wants to copy something you got going on that's watching you heavily. Let's see. So, career job pull for Hunter. Let's see. I can use the career deck for that. I have message for Hunter when it comes to career. He needs to know where to look. So, assistance and being clever. There are some resources you have overlooked that would help you resolve your financial issue. Someone's willing to help you to recover something. Working smart gets the work done. Focus on the basics to get better solutions. Sometimes you just need to keep it simple. Okay, both of these are the card split for Hunter. I'm not sure if you're working with a job agency or somebody who can help you find a job. That's what this makes me think of. A recruiter or some sort of agency like that. Let's see. Message for Hunter when it comes to work or job. Mainstream came out. It's time to be seen and show your talent to the world. Your business is getting more audience. Some sort of mainstream is going to bring some sort of security for you guys. You're being guided. Somebody from the past still has feelings though. Maybe things feel a little unsteady. Things might be getting wobbly in your cash flow or your business, but abrupt changes when it comes to making a decision to affect your finances. So that sounds to be like the unemployment situation. Something about going mainstream. Let me see. There is a female energy that's been causing a lot of conflict for you from the past. Discovery. Try something new and explore their options. Exploring other options will help you learn and grow. The opportunities are just waiting for you to discover them. Yeah, something about mainstream and exploring some sort of other options. Online could mean something. Maybe we just need to make videos talking about our nerd stuff. Yeah, it's a female from the past doing magic. And this person's real determined to try to affect something y'all got going on. But again, no worries about that. Focus on your skills. I'm going to pull some tarot though. Let's just see. Yeah, something about being seen online with the World card. I mean, Wheel of Fortune being seen online. It makes me think of the World card, but mainstream, this would be seen quite a bit. It's a turning point, a happy ending, you and him. With this Two of Cups energy, something about both of y'all getting paid. And it will bring justice and put an end to some sort of cycle you're dealing with from the past. Focusing on growth and expansion for the future. It'll bring in some sort of luxury lifestyle. It's a turning point here for this mainstream situation. Let me see what else, please. The song Change, Mary J. Blige and Little Kim. I Can Love You. From the Share My World CD. What else, please? Tied to work and career for Hunter. Something about the past, childhood reconciliation and reminiscing. Yeah, stay focused on the future. There is a contract coming, some sort of new beginning, a job. Okay, this snake devil energy can also be a contract, a worldly contract, like a job with the happy ending in that. And this will be justice for you. Something being dealt with court situation as well, a cause and effect, bringing in some balance, some sort of karmic justice. Yeah, good news. You just got to put in the work and be consistent and really sit down and think about it. It will make money. Anything else hidden tied to work you want to tell Hunter? Trust your intuition. Somebody could be scrying or going to a spiritualist to see what's next. But with intuition and then spiritual gift, something about you're going to get a download or a message here from spirit on what to do. Message for Hunter tied to career. Again, there's some sort of dynamic with a female energy from your past that's real nosy. I don't know. A sister could be relevant. It says witchy sister. Something about your future is destined, fated to happen. And your spirit team is the one guiding you. And they're going to be giving you downloads about a new door that's opening. It's important for you and your person to heal. Somebody could be dealing with health issues right now because of this. It's just stress and spell work. Somebody wearing a mask. All right, there's a shift happening. Be optimistic. There's a cult or a coven that had you in a third-party situation, you and your person is being dealt with. I don't know if a Taurus is relevant. This person was trying to trap you. But something's in spiritual court because of some chaos magic and emotional manipulation now in Leo season. Something tied to some siblings that were playing games. Okay, be non-confrontational because there is a transformation. Just play it cool. All right? Somebody thought there's been some sort of intellectual thief here. They make you crash out playing mind games. But that's not what's going to happen. All right? Something about you being an earth angel. If there's any type of fraud Whether it was identity theft, insurance checks, tax, mortgage, whatever this is going to be dealt with. A Capricorn could be relevant. Somebody you divorced could be a part of something here. Or this person that betrayed you and then tried to play it cool. Some sort of spiritual gift, okay? And yes, there's some sort of new beginning somewhere. Make sure you look into what's coming. Look to the future. Don't focus on the past. Okay, try something new or different things. You may surprise yourself. Thank you so much for the gold coin. I appreciate y'all for being here again. Happy Money Monday. Okay, you can go back and watch the free collective, guys. It's been done for today. Just taking care of people on my list currently. I think, Vaughn, I have you next. I hope that helps, Ruby, you and Hunter, okay? Again, there's something y'all not seeing, and there's going to be some sort of download from your spirit team you're going to have to pay attention to. Because they're going to guide you, all right? Show you which way to go. So the song just changed, Vaughn, to Michelle, Something in My Heart. Okay, I'm sure you know that song. You want to know what the Spirit has for you today? You want to know if you're going to get the second shift job at the hospital? Ooh, let's see. Message for Vaughn. I think you should, Ruby. It's something you guys don't see, and it's going to make you money. Spirit's already saying it. Okay, let's see. For you, Vaughn, regarding this job. She want to know, Spirit, she getting this second shift job at the hospital? Archangel Michael with the Two of Cups. That's a partnership offer. Okay. Something coming in quick. Let me see. She gonna get this off the second shift at the hospital. Ooh, the Emperor came out. Is it a lead position? Okay, there's a boss or somebody looking at something. Truth and clarity. Ace of Swords is the truth. Trust your intuition. Is she gonna get this job? This All right, Vaughn. Yeah, again, trusting your intuition is important. I think they've already answered you. Yeah, some sort of change. Okay, with this tower in the future. A tower can be good, it can be bad, but it looks like it's good. It's being done by the Most High. Some sort of judgment here. Let me see. This looks good so far. Yeah, you've been waiting, okay, before you can make some sort of travel plans or movement. Waiting on results. She want to know. The Most High is dealing with this for you, okay? Something you can't see yet. Yeah, this offer. Just trust your intuition, okay? It looks like there's some sort of offer. Stay strong. You'll probably get it in Leo season. Yeah, some sort of offer to you. It could be, these are psychic downloads. The Ace of Cups is usually tied to love, a marriage proposal, or some sort of offer, a partnership. Yeah. You'll be moving on to calmer waters. So, yeah, if this is exactly what you wanted, let me see. Yeah. Be bold, okay? Something about you being a leader. You're in suspense right now. Just allow it to come, okay? Let me see. 3-3. You got a victory. This divorce energy, this person from your past, okay, that's trying to stay relevant. Again, with the Tower. A lot of anxiety and stress for this person you had a connection with that's not relevant. Again, I see victory. I see a shift. Some good news when I split the deck. Anything else she needs to know tied to her getting this job at the hospital, Spirit? Unconditional love. Yeah. Again, with these people, I'm just going to ignore them like they're not there because they just keep popping up in your energy. Witchy sister and all this. Yeah, something about you being, confirmation. Something about you being reliable and non-confrontational. Okay. Of course, cleanse your mirror, stay guarded, and give gratitude and thanks because it looks to me as if it's already here. Some sort of reward or gift, a present, a victory. All right. I saw way more positive cards than negative. And the negative cards, again, were just related to your past. People still trying to gain some sort of access to you. And they're being exposed. Okay. All right, let me take a look for you on that. The Tower is about movement. All right, that's an upheaval. And you had it twice. You got to think a tower is like everything being moved out of somewhere. Being done by the divine. Yeah, I'm not even, their energy comes up, I'll mention it, but I'm not spending no time on that. We're gonna walk right on past them. Like, basically, the way that they come out now, Vaughn, it's almost it's funny because think of walking through a haunted house, right? You know it's not real. You can tell everything is fake, but you walking through and they still boo. Hey, they still doing shit like that. And it's really like, okay, can you move around? Like, everybody see that you just trash and it's not scary anymore and it's not working. And that's just kind of how they jumping out for you, like in your energy. I'm like, really? Can y'all please go somewhere? That's how I see it when the cards come out for them. Just so you know, like, I'll mention it, but it's some bullshit. Complete non-mother-freaking factors, baby. I mean, they looking stupid right now. They masks done fell off. They got on beat-up costumes and shit. Like, please, ain't nobody running from you. You suck. So I'm going to light another incense, and we're going to get into your reading. Straight trash. And that's how I see them. It's like, okay, please. Unbelievable. But that's the way I keep seeing it. So I just had to tell you that because it was funny to me. I didn't want to make you think I was laughing at your reading. But that's the energy, like how it's been coming in. I'm like, please, not working. The song just changed, by the way. Before I Let You Go by Blackstreet. Let's get into your reading. I'm going to go ahead and cleanse that out. All right. So, messages and love for Vaughn. She want to know, Spirit. Okay, we'll look into it. The fact that little ding hit when I read your question about this, go ahead and apply. I think it's a good idea. This is a perfect week to do it, being that we're going into this 8-8 portal. Message for Vaughn, please. Trust. Trust your feelings and dreams to guide your career path. Yeah, trust the divine. That's what I was getting to. It's coming. Okay, just keep going. Trust the divine. They got you. Yeah, something about you just letting go right now. Spirit gonna help resolve it. Work with crystals if you need to help you with healing. I mentioned quite a few of them in today's reading. Also, something about you staying strong and courageous at this time. Message for Vaughn, please. Amethyst is going to help you. Psychic protection, controlling spiritual energies, especially when you dream. If you're dealing with insomnia, nightmares, or attacks at night when you sleep, amethyst is really good. So work with amethyst. I just mentioned crystals for you, and that's what came out. I'm glad, though, because this deck can have a whole bunch of stuff, but that came out for you. Again, you got some sort of, I split the deck, you got some sort of scorned love that's mad about rejection. So you can work with black obsidian to help you with this energy, to fight this off. Anyway, let me see. Message for Vaughn, please. Love and relationships. Somebody could be having some health problems. What the heck? An older female. It's in the past column. Okay, I don't know what that got to do with this, but it's a relationship. Older female from the past could be sick. Aries could be relevant. Yeah, something about you staying focused on being in your North Node. Look to the future. You was dealing with a Jezebel spirit, and it was a lot of gossip, and you changed. Things are changing for you now. Stay in hurry mode. Keep going. Yeah, somebody having a hard time letting something go. Oh, well, they're going through destruction. That's this tower energy. Okay, big changes for you right now. A lot of changes. Yes, that looks like a move. Just so you know. And somebody's still real confused or delusional, and they're being restrained. You know, I'm picking up, somebody got some mental health issues. Okay? This is why their energy just be so relentless. They've been taking over. Yeah, focus on your healing. All right? Somebody you get ready to meet somebody that can heal you, or there's a masculine energy that's going to heal you. Let me see. Yeah, somebody got some problems. This liar, this cheater, this thief that's being told to kick rocks. Okay? Anyway, moving on. Message for Vaughn. Somebody, there's a lot of anxiety and stress that's going to cause somebody some health problems from your past, whoever this is. Okay, love and relationships they're going to tell you about all relationships. I'm just going to put it out there. And I remember when I was going through some endings and stuff that I was dealing with, I was, pulling cards and asking questions. And sometimes I would see other readings. And I was like, why are y'all telling me about all this? And they're like, well, you need to know because it does help with the healing process so you can move forward. So there's an older female from your past that's having some health issues now. Let's Chill just came on by God. So just stay relaxed, be calm. These people that still want to be so prevalent and in your energy, they still watching and everything else. You're healing. And that's what Spirit wants you to focus on. Healing from your past. Making the right choices. There's a luxury lifestyle coming in for you, even if it's been moving slow. Okay. Let me see. You want to know if the guy that you're with interested in the guy. Okay, let's just see. Some good news coming for you financially when it comes to money, your work relationship. Stay on top of your cleansing and be confident and self-assured. There's some sort of shift now. And I keep seeing a move or a change. There's a connection. Okay. Once you make this move to balance some things out, justice for you. Let me see what else for Vaughn. She want to know, Spirit, tied to this new person. So the Lovers came out, and there's something you can't see yet with the Moon card. She want to know about her connection with this person. The new guys, he's going to be interested. It's going to be her new DM. Again, with this Page of Pentacles. Something about you choosing wisely. And there is a love offer here. All right. Still some people in regret. Again, not worried about them. Let me see. This painful ending with destruction. Stay in hermit mode and cleanse, okay? Is what they're saying. Listen, your spirit team, oh my gosh. So, you ready to move on. You ready for something new. And they're like, she still need to heal. And I'm like, okay, I'm asking questions about, who she want to be with next. And they're like, stop forcing, stop pushing. She still needs to heal. And I'm like, okay. They're still going to readers. There's a painful ending here with this destruction. You just ready to move on. I get it. But there's a need to stay in hermit mode and cleanse your energy right now. Because they're still closing out a cycle. So something's not all the way done. And they're still doing magic. And they want you to notice. Because they don't want something here to fool you. Okay? Or you miss out. And because there are going to be some options. But there's still illusions that's floating around. You got confusion and illusions over here. And these spirits will try to use vessels to get at you. Okay? Even new people you're interested in. So be careful with that. They want you to know it's important to be in hermit mode. Stay on top of your white magic as this cycle closes out. It's like there's still a lot of debris in the air after a tornado or something. Yeah, they basically corrected me. I'm like, oh shit, I don't know who this elder is or whoever this is that dealt with you. But I heard them. They was like, no, like, okay, yeah, you got a lot of stress and anxiety and stuff. That's a sign that there's still healing taking place, to trust your intuition. They're moving you towards wish fulfillment. There is movement here. It's happening. But they need you to settle. Something about chill. Okay, the song is still on. Chill. I don't know who talked like that. Tell her she need to chill. I heard. Let me see. Child. Yeah, the trust came out first. Okay. You ain't gonna be able to rush it. Yeah, there's some sort of reflective energy going back. Self-image is important. Yeah, somebody can't see something no more. The person that used to be able to look in your energy, they done broke some sort of crystal ball or mirror or something that they were using. And this person's having health problems now. Or whoever they were going to. They can't get in your energy. Okay, they doing this kind of stuff behind the scenes. They dealing with all of this. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, something about you having trust, okay? With this past life and what was going on. Let me see. Somebody said chill. Yeah. Take a break, child. Okay, your family, they fighting for you. I heard. Fighting for your family, they said, with this destruction. Okay, laziness is on here, but I just see somebody, because I look at the images too, because they said chill. I see one female on the couch chilling. Okay, something about your confidence, working on your confidence, your solar plexus for your self-confidence. Yeah, don't be worried, don't have fear or any of that. Yeah, something about you being impatient. Okay, somebody say you not being patient. Okay, with the timing and stuff. Human Nature just came on by Michael Jackson. Trust that they got you. Okay, they're like, trust us. So I don't know if you've ever done any type of skydiving. I've only done indoor skydiving, but that's a tandem jump. Okay, that's a safe jump. They're going to make sure you get the landing. They're going to make sure that they got you. And it's a man that's holding this person. And she got on that yellow jumpsuit. Again, something about your solar plexus, your confidence. And I said that because she got on a yellow shirt. Okay, they're trying to help you with this. This is an area that you still need to heal. Let me see. Something about you being impatient, child. They trip. Let me see. Yeah. You just sad because you're alone, but they saying you're safe when you're isolated right now. They don't want you to be sad. Okay, being in hermit mode is a chance for you to cleanse and move on. Yeah, they closing out these contracts. Okay, there's some people still being put in spiritual jail, and they got to fulfill all of this. They got to deal with this and whatever else. Okay, behind the scenes first. Yeah, somebody clearing something up. Okay, with some ties from the past. So be careful with this. You don't want these energies to try to bond or connect with you by jumping vessels. Yeah, they putting them in jail. I'm telling you, they're going to spiritual jail. They taking care of these energies first. Let me see. Message for Vaughn. Bam. Trust me. I was trying to push through to get you your love message, and they was like, wait. Like, hold on. I'm like, okay, what is this? Yeah, freedom, self-worth, and pride. That's what's happening right now. So they clearing out all of this for you. Again, that's that solar plexus, confidence, self-worth, pride, right? Right now in Leo season. Value your worth and step away from pleasing others too soon. Oh, so focus on you. Your self-image, you, is what they're saying. Yeah, something about keeping boundaries up. Yeah. They put some sort of distance between you and this energy. Yeah, don't be tempted by the past. Okay, they're trying to create a lane for you to shine in, for you to grow, I heard. Let me see. Love will be right here. SWV is on with that Human Nature Michael Jackson song. Yeah, get in the gym. Something about you breaking through and pushing through some pain. Maybe go work out. Start going to the gym. If you spend a lot of time on the couch, some sort of nudge to help you get through the pain. Growth comes when you move, is what they said. Oh, so I told you I saw you moving. So they said this growth is going to happen when you move. I'm not sure if you're moving somewhere that's going to have a gym, like a place where there's like a community rec center or something like this. I'm not sure. But something about growth is going to come when you move. Yeah, they're giving you truth and things being revealed to you now with this manifesting. This is a magnifying glass, but hidden truths are about to be magnified. Just prepare to face them. Okay, it's some stuff coming to light. Yeah. That's how you work through everything. Yeah. There's some sort of ease or flow or balance coming in from the past. Just stay focused. I get it. Okay, you get frustrated with the bullshit. You're like, damn, can I move on? And yes, you ready, but they're saying, nope, she still need to heal. The song just changed to Faith Evans. You Used to Love Me is the name of the CD. Is the name of the song. You Used to Love Me by Faith Evans. Let's see what else. Message for Vaughn when it comes to love. Yeah, something about you bouncing back. Okay, you'll bounce back right now. After dealing with this, resilience after a setback, recovering quickly, determined to rise again. Okay, somebody they can't keep you down, or this masculine ain't gonna be able to keep you down. Again, work on your self-image. There may be a secret admirer in the future for you. Let me see. I just saw that. Yeah, this breadcrumbing situation. Keep your options open. Okay? Something about now is not the time to commit fully. Okay? Something about somebody would breadcrumb you. I just think it's people, these energies, they're being dealt with, and they're going to body jump to try to get to you through other people. So meeting new guys or dealing with them, I always tell you, reference that movie Fallen with Denzel Washington. You start seeing repeat energy, it's time to walk away. Okay, just pay attention to that. Yeah, you're still letting go of the past, is what they're saying. Somebody that was wearing a mask or some sort of concealing true self or emotion. See, they don't want you to deal with this shapeshifter. I feel like that's what's going on. Some sort of shape-shifting, jumping bodies or something. From what I'm seeing. Message for Vaughn. Yeah. Disappointed expectations and failed commitments, which will cause you to lose trust. And they don't want that. Okay, all these broken promises, this is what you're still healing from. And that's why they're telling you to be isolated still. Because something being revealed. Yeah, you're more than this. Okay, something about a side piece. They don't want you to have this. They don't want this somebody to treat you like a side piece. Something about you focusing on your bounce back, work, your health. Okay, all of that. Yeah, all these false flags and false alarms. And see, no. Let me see. Message for Vaughn, please. What else y'all want to say to her? Message, please, and love for Vaughn. You got somebody that's finna come in with love, but again, you got to work through your feelings. You see them yellow flowers in the center? I'm telling you, it's something tied to your solar plexus. Listen to Hertz music. Eat yellow food, bananas, squash, stuff that's yellow. Lemon water. Wear yellow clothes. But do something to help with your bounce back, something tied to your self-image and your self-confidence, your solar plexus chakra. Whether you know it or not. Yeah, because you was dealing with this masculine and his family. Okay, and this shit, it took a toll. Okay, over time. Let me see. And just suppressing it or pushing it down or pushing it out the way isn't dealing with it. You have to feel through emotions and process them to truly heal. And it sucks. I'm here to tell you, it sucks. But that's what shadow work is. You have to feel those feelings to process them and heal through it. Yeah, somebody bumping heads with people. Okay, these feminine energies or whatever this is. It's over with. Yeah, it was some sort of Jezebel spirit. Let me see. Yeah, they helping you say goodbye to this energy. It's over here in the future. There is definitely this energy. It's gonna be a final definite ending. It's over here, okay? But they want you to isolate for right now. Yeah, trust right now. Trust when the truth. You're gonna discover something that's tied to your awakening. Things being illuminated. They done said trust 3 times. Yeah, because this person that caused you a lot of pain with this deceptions and mind games and all of this, he being dealt with. This jackass, this clown, like you said, this trash box. He thought they dealing with him. Yes, he's gonna be a massive regret. He don't just get a pass like, okay, I'm moving on. Nah, you about to feel this pain, bruh. Okay, that's coming. I don't know who talk like that. Okay, chill and bruh, and that ain't me. It's a masculine energy. Okay, they dealing with him. Whoever that is. Yeah, something about your next level. You gonna be comfortable, they said. Something about after you move. Angel just came on by Anita Baker from the Songstress CD. Yeah, something about you being an angel, okay? What you want me to ask for your final question? You can do self-care. You can do what's hidden. They done already said things finna change when you move. I already done seen the tower 3 times, so you definitely moving. Your nephew or your cousin. Yeah, whoever that is was hidden. Okay. I heard him. It was like, he gonna be dealt with. Unconditional love. You staying non-confrontational. Focus on the kids. When I split the deck, confirmation. Yeah, something about you adapting to this change right now. Let me see. What's hidden here that you need to know? Knowledge is important. Knowledge is power, I heard. Okay, somebody they want you to know the truth about something over here. It's like some sort of maybe something you don't know that's going to happen. True revelation and awareness. Hidden truths are about to be magnified. Prepare to face them. And that's what this is. The Hermit card, something being investigated. Okay, something's going to happen over here. You about to see some sort of truth about some illusions or whatever this was. Yeah, this devil that you was dealing with, you done got this divorce from. Something about you being safe and secure. What's hidden? Source, yeah. They gonna, girl, don't even worry about it. Spirit got you. They said they're gonna keep giving. Okay? Because you dealt with a lot of lies and copycat energy and all this other bullshit. Okay? So they finna work something out. It wasn't just what was decided in the 3D court here. Remember, there was a spiritual court that happened too. And that also has to be acted out. Okay? All of those sentences have to be applied. That's why somebody's sick now. Okay? And something else finna be revealed over here. Something about this masculine that you go... you know, he might end up getting up out of here, child. I don't even know. I don't wish that on nobody. And it's something about some sisters or a sibling or whatever. Okay? It's a few things going on. Yeah, things about to be exposed. Okay, the new moon is on the 14th. Something between now and then. Hang in there, love. I know you're ready to push forward. They say just trust the process. They got you. Okay, that tandem jump with the parachute, that's all I needed to see. Something about you working on your confidence, focusing on the kids. Okay, you got a move coming. You about to be busy anyway. I heard something about you about to be busy anyway. They said. Yes. No problem, love. I'm sure that, you know, I know this gave you some insight. I hope you received it the way they wanted. Okay? I definitely was asking for you now. They were like, So, and somebody, yeah, they still trying to go to readers because it was out here twice. It ain't going to work. They said something about you finna be busy anyway. Now, I don't know if that's packing or what. Get you some amethyst. Okay, to help you as well with clarity. Yeah, angel just went off. Mm-hmm. You're welcome, dear. It did say you had a secret admirer. I did see that. Or you will in the future. Child. Spirit led from earlier, please. What's the question you were saying? You had two questions, Brittany. What's the question again? Spirit led from earlier, please. Tell me what that means. Can you combine them just spirit led? Oh, okay. The two questions. I do want to know my father-in-law's place in all of this. Okay, let me see. Oh, your phone keeps. I'm like, well, what's going on? So you want to know your father-in-law's place in all of this? The song just changed and it's Prince. I truly adore you. Or the name of the song is Adore. Sign of the Times is a CD. So your question is, you want something from spirit and you want to know your father-in-law's place in all of this? All right, let me take a look. Let's find out what's going on with your father-in-law first, and then I'll find out what spirit wants you to know. So Brittany wants to know spirit tied to her father-in-law's place and what he has to do with everything. What do you have for her? So you're an earth angel, and there's definitely magic being done. There's a masculine here doing magic on an earth angel. Let's see. Moon magic caused a lot of conflict. Okay. When it came to love and your connection, your marriage. This has been going on from the past. Of course, the kids are involved in this too. It's a masculine walking away, and there are two kids in this image. Okay, each one of these images is different for each deck. This one, there's a masculine walking away from two kids here. So something was done in the past. Against you as the mother figure, the wife. And you and your person. Let me get some clarifiers. 333 on the clock. Somebody could be a part of a Freemason organization or something of that effect, okay? Cause a lot of conflict. A lot done around the moon cycles as well against you as an earth angel. So they knew this to try to steal, cheat, manipulate, lie, betray. Let me see. What about her father-in-law tied to this? Energy Vampire came out. I know you saw it. It hit the moon card. I asked about your father-in-law. This is what came out. So he's being used. Okay. Something dark to, yeah, some sort of painful ending to maybe something's going on online or something being sent to your house. Okay, against you and your person. Yeah, with this love connection. Somebody's real distorted here. Let me see. Yeah, this is a betrayal. Okay, against somebody didn't want you to have a happy ending. You know, they will sacrifice anything and everything, by the way. Pets, children, relationships, jobs, health, whatever they can put or wish on pictures, images, right? Put on an altar as an offering. They will sacrifice all this stuff. Anything that's good, anything that will produce happiness or an abundance, okay? What did he have to do with this? He's an alcoholic too, and he has a bad reputation in Mexico. He definitely has an entity attachment on him. All right, something about you being a star seed, an earth angel, and this energy knows this and used his vessel to attack you. Yeah, I'm telling you, I've seen earth angel now 3 times. And this one is a star card. So something about you healing from this. Moving on to wish fulfillment is justice for you. Yeah, some sort of ending. And it's been like real quiet. This has been there the whole time. The whole time he was with you. The whole time y'all was together. This has been going on. Creating problems in towers because they were manifesting off of this energy. between your love connection with him. My gosh. Okay. What else? Tied to her father-in-law. What do y'all want to know? What's hidden here? No, Deja, the list is open, love. I'm not done until 4, so you still have some time. Let me see. Yeah, they've been stealing. This is how this energy vampire been stealing here. Yeah, something about you healing from this now. They're not able to gain access anymore. You were a source for a long time. Okay, they were gaining from you. A lot of manipulation, confusion, and mind games were being done. As long as they could gain access, they was coming and going as they pleased. Yeah, he was a charlatan, honey. Manipulating things, going to people. Yeah, I don't know, Virgo. I split the deck on Virgo. Yeah, something being revealed right now. Yeah, that's exactly what, yeah, a lot of magic and illusions. Dang, I can't even put the deck together. And they just falling out. What's this? A contract with the devil. Yeah, Spirit say you guarded now. This is wild, okay? A lot of fake superficial energy. These damn, if I see this bitch one more time, here she come. All right, something going on with this sibling. This female energy. All day today, she keep coming out for you. Again, he was pulling a lot of strings to gain access to you. Candle magic. Stay optimistic, okay? A lot of projecting from this redhead going on. Okay, she want to be relevant so bad. For whatever reason, she heavy in your energy. Asking about her dad, and here she come. Confirmation, it's her ass. Yeah, some emotional manipulation. And you've guarded yourself now. Okay, this was work that was going on for a while, sweetie. The whole relationship. Chaos magic and everything else for them to gain. Just stay on top of your energy work. Who's the Virgo? Because I split the deck on Virgo talking about him. I don't know his sign, but if that's him, then if he's a Virgo, then they talking about his ass. Okay? And this damn witchy sister. Okay, bitch, we see you. Now what? What do you want? Because you're about to get your ass handed to you. She got a contract with the devil. That's all. So the dad is a Virgo. Well, that's what they're talking about. Energy Vampire. Sensational just came on by Chris Brown and WizKid. The dad is disgusting. He's a Virgo. Oh, wow. So they were being real clear, letting you know it's him. Ain't no doubt about it. Okay. Ew. So let's see what else Spirit wants you to know. Because this damn sister, I'm about tired of her ass. For real. Yeah, it's something about her acting a fool. Well, that entity is probably just taking over her, okay? For whatever reason. If they're not doing any type of shadow work, then those energies just have free reign to use their vessels. And then you wonder, you're like, what's wrong with people? And it's not really that person, it's their vessel being used, hijacked by these energies that don't have access to you anymore. And they start glitching and crashing out and doing weird shit because they can't access you the way they used to. So that's why it's important to just stay on top of your hygiene, your energy work, keep your guard up, keep them blocked. All right. Pop-up visits and shit and all of that, thinking they can push their way back in. So stay on top of that. Well, let's see. What else do y'all want Brittany to know? Spirit, what else do you have for her? All right, let's see. So she want to know what's happening with this sibling. Since we asked about the dad, because she want to be relevant so bad. Brittany need to know about this sister, okay, that keeps popping up in her energy. What's going on with her? What is she up to? So you're healing and moving on. Your spirit team is celebrating you. And that's this energy getting desperate because they start getting karma. Once you start healing and moving on, that's when that karma start knocking at their door. Yeah, she's doing some sort of work. being real slick, trying to figure out how to get back in, being conniving. Yeah, you focus on the future. You got some growth and expansion coming. They see that karma's coming, by the way. She see it. And that's the reason she's doing so much work. Or this principality, this dark entity is doing a lot of work because they know that they're getting ready to have to pay for all of what they did. Yeah, your spirit team on that ass, like I said. Your ancestors, they already coming for them to get justice. Okay, the song just changed again. She is really trying hard to run from what she did. Yeah, Mary Jane all night long. Mary J. Blige just came on My Life. Yeah, somebody she don't want to fight. Somebody she got a lot of work to do. Yeah, very nostalgic. Something was done in the past, okay? You got them kids outside again. Let me see. Yeah, she got some karma to pay. That's what it sounds like. And she's scared. Yeah, she worked with all, they all work together. Okay. What else? What's going on with this sister? Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. She got to pay for this black magic. All right, all this damn black magic she went and paid somebody to do. She went to a dark priest or somebody to do some work. And then she getting ready to be dealt with. Yeah, somebody having to make a decision now. Getting trapped. Yeah, something happening all night or something about them at night. So, yeah. They see it coming. Everybody want to run now. People want to move on to calmer waters. No. What about when y'all was going to these karmic readers and you wanted to pay people to do magic and lie? It was going to readers to try to figure out how to steal and cheat and lie. That's the truth. Okay? And now somebody heartbroken for betraying you. And she know it's coming. She know it's coming. Let me see. This was going on. Heavy burdens. This painful ending. If you see in 1010, okay, all of them about to catch it. What else? Yeah, a lot of conflict. Okay, they wanted to win at all costs. They chose black magic, and now they dealing with defeat for working with the devil. And he coming to collect, baby, and they know it. For everything they did in the past, somebody, they got to spend money, or they spend a lot of money investing in stuff to come up against you and cause delays in the past. Nah, baby. They're being reminded about this. Let me see what's hidden with her. Tell us some more. What's going on with this sister? Yeah, just you stay silent. Be strong. You independent and guarded. Okay, they can't get in. Something about your spirit team not playing with them. You done spoke up about something too. Let me see. What else? You've been empowered because you're part of the collective. They know it. Ain't no getting away. I don't know. It's Pisces at the back of the deck. I don't know who that is, but somebody they went to, this witchy sister that paid somebody to try to attack you. Maybe the practitioner is a Pisces, her and your lover, or Pat, he about soon to be ex. Somebody they didn't want to stop. Okay. Anyway, what else going on with her? Yeah, they went to somebody to get a lot of work done. I mean, they paid some money. They spent some money. My goodness. Something about you being a supreme being. They know it now. And everything's starting to go back. All this trickery and mind games and all of this going back on them. They got a contract to fulfill. Like I said, he coming to collect. They already know this. So, okay, think about it. The same way we get downloads from our spirit team, we get positive messages and you may have a dream or you might hear something as far as through your crown chakra or your third eye will show you something. When they're on the negative side, when they're the ones that's been doing dark and evil, they get the same thing. They get them dark messages and confirmation, and that shit's scary. You know what they just showed me? The scene in the movie Fifth Element when I think his name is Gary Oldman or something like that. Anyway, he plays Zorg, like the bad guy that wants the damn rocks. He be in his office trying to handle business because he know he need to get something done, and he running out of time, and everybody he's sending can't get the job done. And he tell his secretary to hold all his calls, and he all big boss, and he the man, and everybody's scared of him and all of that. But then Mr. Shadow calls because he coming, and he like, do you have what we agreed on? And as he's taking the phone call from him, all this black smudgy stuff starts running down his forehead or down his face. All right, Sabrina, I'll take a look. And it's like that. Like, they know. Trust me, they know. Something about getting some bad negative messages, and they can't run now. And they don't have what they promised, what they paid, what they agreed to when they paid and they signed up or whatever. They don't have it. Okay? And if they sacrifice animals or dogs or whatever, that shit wasn't enough. The devil like, nah, that ain't what we agreed on. It's like they gave him an appetizer and he wanted the meal. And so they know what's happening. These dark principalities and these evil spirits, they know. They got to pay. It's going to be them or you. And it ain't finna be you because you're an earth angel. So they getting desperate. So stay on top of your hygiene, honey. I mean, you're protected, but you already know. Just keep all of it sealed up. Yeah, Luxury with Coco Cura just came on by Maxwell from the Embryo CD. Yeah, something about you moving on to something luxurious. Yeah, them energies, them entities, they know what's up. They know what's coming for them. Sabrina, I have you next, love. Yes, honey, you're so welcome. Yeah, they scared, child. That's what's going on. And yes, your father-in-law ain't shit. He would be right on in the mix. Okay, some about them being forever sad. Oh, well. Forever sad is crazy. Yeah, I return all your energy back to you, and I call my energy back in the same from all people, places, spaces, and dimensions, known and unknown, cleansed and purified. My gosh. These people, yeah, some about them losing their soul. Anyway, they paid for that. That's what they wanted. They gonna get it. Okay? You know, I thank the Most High, and I thank my spirit team for protecting me and always making a way. Deja, I have you as well. So I have Sabrina, I have Deja. Hold on one second, guys. Let me make sure I get everybody on the list. Yeah, they curse themselves and they know it. The Most High puts us in these positions for a reason. Okay, Carrie, I see you as well, honey. Okay, we debate. And we go through it so long and that's just us training and healing and learning, right? We go through everything they put us through. We debate. And then when we finally arrive and we step into our power and we make that ascension to the next level, we earn our wings, as they say, as an earth angel, confirmation, because you do the work. And then all this time they've been doing spell work on you, it's been working. And then at one time they don't know you done changed. You got your wings now. And they do it again. It's like, Y'all had all this time to learn from this person that's doing it the right way, and you chose to attack them. Now it's time for your karma. Okay, that's that scene in Raiders of the Lost Ark when he be driving the truck and he fight the man and he throw him out the truck, out the window. And the main character, Harrison Ford, I think is his name, he makes it, right? He hold on to the grill of the truck and he slide under the truck and he make it through all the bumps and bruises underneath. He climb back in the back and he crawl across the top and he go back in and he take the dude and he throw his ass out there like, okay, your turn. And oh boy, as soon as he get thrown out, he get ran over. The truck be like, boom, boom. It's over. And that's what's going on. These people, they'll never be able to survive that. They ain't gonna never be able to survive it. I hate to say it like that, but that's exactly what's going to happen. They haven't been doing none of the soul work. None of it. They getting their ass towed up. And it's those entities that are using the vessels. So Sabrina, what's your question? I have you next. Then Deja and then Carrie. Wow. You know, I use movies and songs and stuff a lot, but it's because I really want to give y'all a visual of the energy. And it's the way that they show it to me. So if it resonates and it makes sense, then you understand it. They're telling you exactly what the heck going on. It's like, yeah, get your ass out there. Let's see you crawl under the truck. Let's see how you make it. Let somebody throw your ass underneath, right? They throw you under the damn bus. Literally. Let's see you make it through. It ain't gonna happen. Earth angels, we made different, baby. Even when we in training, they can't defeat us. We survive what they do. Okay? And then we finally make it through and get our wings. It's definitely a wrap then. But we go through the training, them hard lessons. That's what that is. That's that fuck around to find out for real. Yeah, something about a house of vampires, child, or a family of vampires you was dealing with, girl. Something about some reverse mayhem. Finna go back on them? Oh, well. Yeah, look, I'm finna check the song House of Vampires is on here. Okay, you was dealing with this? Hell no. Yeah, something about you being crowned and royal. See, that's the thing. They done messed up. They done messed up, baby. They done messed up. Just a general, what message does spirit or my ancestors have for me? Okay, Sabrina. Let's see. General message for Sabrina. What do you want her to know, spirit? Message for Sabrina. Sabrina, you said you feel like you need to do another cord cutting. I would do it before the portal. All right, let's see. Message for Sabrina. What is this song? Get Me Home, featuring Blackstreet by Foxy Brown from the Il Na Na CD. Message for Sabrina, spirit. What do you have for her? Okay, so a lot of nostalgic energy that you might be dealing with from your past, and your spirit team is doing their best to move you forward. They want you to take action. I don't know if there's a journey or something going on with a vehicle or a new car. Your earth angels, temperance came out. This is tied to balance, harmony, patience, moderation, self-control, but this is your energy. All right, the Most High dealing with some things for you. Ace of Wands is a new project, being inspired to create and do something new. That's going to be wish fulfillment for you. Yeah, some sort of offer. Or maybe in love. You got a lot of support from your spirit team. You've been healing. You had to make a decision here. Okay, trusting your intuition. That was smart. Something about you getting out of the passenger seat. What's with the car and the car references? Let me see. The Most High wants you to move forward. If you're dealing with anxiety or stress, all right, let me see. Clarity. They're giving you some messages here. The truth and clarity about how to move forward from a connection from your past, okay, to protect your energy. I don't know if black magic was involved here from a group. Let me see. Yeah, the Most High dealing with this. Okay, this last full moon, something about you being inspired and taking action. If there's any type of emotional manipulation or magic about you finding wish fulfillment, all right, they're moving you forward. Let me see. Okay, Carrie. Yeah, some sort of cycle closed out. Maybe you thought something was going to be wish fulfillment and it wasn't in your past. Something ended quick. So balancing your energy and speaking with your spirit team now to get clarity on which way to move, to take action between now and the new moon. Yeah, something about something you'll be able to put your heart into. See through the illusions and make the right choice. Again, balance the energy. Focus on your health. Some sort of ending is bringing a transformation for you to be bold. And your spirit team is supporting this, sweetie. Let me see. Yeah. Maybe there's a romantic offer. Somebody from your past trying to connect with you. Let me see. Message from Sabrina from your past. Who is this person? Yeah, 8 of Wands. Communication, rapid change. All right, balance out this energy. Again, your spirit team is pushing you forward after ending some sort of cycle here. Something that you thought was going to be wish fulfillment. You learned lessons. Maybe somebody wasn't honest or there was some sort of hidden dishonor. And you walked away to wish fulfillment gracefully. Okay? Something about you moving towards abundance. Thank you for being here. Again, if you're just coming in, guys, you can go back and watch the free collective. Currently taking questions and mini reads right now. Yeah, something about trusting your intuition in the past. And there's a turning point for you now. Okay, Sabrina? Be practical. There's some good news tied to finances, but there is someone that looks like they were going to message you. Somebody you moved on from. Let me see what's hidden here. What does she need to know? Hey, Tarot Manifestation and Magic. Thank you for being here. Let me see. Message for Sabrina, please. Well, there's somebody from your past I know that's reached out here. Give gratitude and thanks. Be content. It says there's some sort of reward or gift somebody from the past may offer you, or they may want to offer you something. I don't know if they're trying to get you to come back, or parents. Parents, you close out something or cycle with your parents. Is that what's going on? There's a masculine here. Libra may be relevant, or something about Libra season. A warning to keep your guard up. Pay attention to red flags. Lease on your truck is coming up. I've been talking to an ex. Yeah, it says something about a vehicle having to make a decision. What is going on with your siblings? Okay, siblings and spell work is crazy. And Leo season. And your parents. Okay, something about some back and forth. I don't know if somebody's being totally honest with you. You are empowered, part of the collective, and it's a lot of people trying to get in your energy. There's a lot of talk around you too. Yeah, what is this back and forth? Let me see. Yeah, Spirit telling you to stay guarded with your family, or put up some firm boundaries. Okay. Anything else? Anything else, please? Pretentious, superficial, and braggart. Who is this chick? It's a lot of watching and spying. The female energy. A witchy sister? Yeah, something up with your siblings and money and all of this, huh? Something about you having to come get somebody, or somebody needs you to come pick somebody up. What? They're taking and siphoning energy, honey. I don't know if you set boundaries, but you need to. That's come up for you before, okay? Sibling, brother and sister, witchy sister came out. It could be a sister-in-law, but there's definitely somebody that you need to set some boundaries with. And your parents as well. It's time to start saying no. Something about you putting up some strong boundaries with them too. A lot of people siphon your energy. There's a masculine over here though that you're balanced with. You might not see something a certain way, but I think he's hopeful that something will turn out. Okay, I don't know. I see Capricorn energy. Trust your intuition. Yeah, somebody want a chance, I heard. Somebody just want a chance. I don't know what that's about. So be mindful of that. Yeah, somebody want more with you. Okay. Girl, you got to tell their ass no. Set some boundaries and talk to them once a month or something like that and move on with your life. And I mean that. When I say once a month, I mean once a month. So you can get your energy. They siphoning a lot off of you. My gosh. Hopefully that helped you, dear. Deja, you're next. Child, all I can tell you is what I heard. Now, do what you want to do after that, but that I heard somebody a chance. Or a second chance, or somebody, they just want a chance. So let's see Deja and then Carrie, guys. And that'll be it for today, I think, as far as the list. So Deja, what does my spirit team want me to know right now? Okay, let's see. Trust your intuition, girl. Message for Deja. What do y'all want her to know right now? Somebody want to apologize? Maybe you got somebody blocked. Trust your intuition. Somebody you done left out in the cold. Girl, what's going on here? Yeah, it's a lot of anxiety and stress about something. And somebody want to apologize. Or they was real immature emotionally. Okay, I don't know if they dealing with health problems, money problems, whatever this is. Okay, somebody's real controlling and greedy. Trust your intuition with this person from your past. Let me see. Message for Deja. What in the world? You're welcome, Sabrina. Yeah, cleanse your energy. Somebody real delusional. They may be astral projecting. You might see them in your dreams. Let me see. Yeah, Joe is on with more and more. Again, somebody immature. Something about some kids. Okay. It could be a baby daddy or a father figure that's involved. Somebody that's a clown. Okay, you moving towards wish fulfillment. Somebody blocked. Yeah, you got this wifey energy. Somebody you being fertile and resourceful. And somebody, trust your intuition. Somebody dark. Okay, they got something to take care of here. Some sort of addiction issues. It could be envy, lust, greed, whatever this is. Yeah, this person you made a decision about, a connection. You said it's your ex who you have blocked. He going through something, child. Let me see. Cloud karma, 404 on the clock. You protected. Message for Deja. Yeah, something about you being strategic and you got support from your spirit team. I don't know if family is involved or some kids. Let me see. This masculine again, the emperor out here twice. He going through something. Child support, maybe? I don't know. This person, he reminiscing a lot on the past. You got some good news coming though, sweetie. Something about you being resourceful and fertile. All right, if something been hidden, trust your intuition. You got a happy ending coming in. Yeah, it's about you being able to celebrate your stability. Get excited. You've been doing the work, okay? If this person had you in a third party situation, oh well. Karma knocking. Let me see. Yeah, somehow some haunted house, horror nights or something. I don't know. Whatever that's about. Horror nights is crazy. Well, that sounds like Halloween. Damn, we in August. Okay, something going on. October could be relevant or Halloween. Let me see. Yeah, Pretty Brown Eyes just came on by Mint Condition. Virgo energy and masculine. Okay, somebody very overcritical and harsh that you was dealing with. This father figure, this ex, masculine. Let me see. Message for Deja. What's hidden? Yeah, you got a victory. Yeah, some about these games over with. Okay, maybe somebody like to play video games. Some about the game's over. Yeah, you spiritually outrank this person. And they got to face this energy. Oh, well. Yeah, somebody was fake with you in the past. He could be watching you from fake accounts. So be careful with that. Trying to see how he could unleash, whatever that means. Yeah, he's stalking. I'm telling you what I just heard. Okay? Somebody heartbroken. Yeah, he's singing this in the song. Breaking my heart or whatever. Trying to see how you can manipulate. Again, a lot of stalking out here. So this is just a warning from your spirit team. Just know that. I done seen it twice, so I'm going to mention it. Somebody could be part of this LGBTQ community as well. I seen it earlier when I first laid out the cards, and I was like, I ain't going to say that, but that might be part of something going on. I don't know. Somebody on the down low, whatever. Somebody denying the truth. He recently added me on social media to trigger me. Listen, don't deal with him. Yeah, somebody you being optimistic and keeping your heart in the right place. Stay focused. Yeah, cycle closing out. Dealing with him. And there's a lot of gossip and stuff going around. All right, somebody you denying him. Oh, well. Why he adding you on social media? It's something over with. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No ham, no turkey. All right? Keep it pushing, buddy. You're not doing that? No, don't go for that. Don't fall for that. Something about his heart being broke. He going through karma. Yeah, he got some addictions to face. He got some other stuff he dealing with. Okay, I've seen the devil card twice. No. Don't forget to hit the like, guys, if y'all haven't already. Of course, the free collective is still available. You can go back and watch. I hope that helped Deja so you know what's going on behind the scenes. He definitely stalking you. And he got something he need to deal with. Let's see, Carrie, you're up next, love. You want to know how your cord cutting went? Let's see. Message for Carrie regarding her cord cutting spirit. She wants to know how it went. So you moving on to calmer waters. This is bringing in stability for you with the Six of Swords and the Four of Pentacles. Let me see. Something about you gaining control. Let me see. The Most High jumped out with the Emperor. Okay, this is also your masculine helping to fight this with your boundaries. Good job. Nine of Wands. Yeah, trusting your intuition. Very psychic. This is nice. All right, yeah, some sort of leap of faith or a new beginning. You saw through these illusions, and the cord cut put a death to some of this magic here, whatever this was that was going on. Yeah, you're getting justice. I love this. All right, this is nice. Let me see what else for the cord cutting for her, Spirit. How did it go? Yeah, these clowns being dealt with. Okay. I don't know if somebody's been astral projecting. Some clown in your energy. Let me see. Message, please, for Carrie with the cord cutting. Yeah, it worked. They're being restrained here. Somebody hates this, by the way, that you got your boundaries up and you took a leap of faith. You got a victory. Yeah, you're in this Empress energy. And here's your masculine right here. Empress, Emperor. I love this for you. Yeah, you saw through some sort of illusions. You're an earth angel. So good job. Anything else tied to her cord cutting? 4:11 on the clock. Stay confident. Okay, this is good news. The cord cutting worked from what I'm seeing. Yeah. Again, something about when you sleep at night. What is this? Is your masculine coming to you? Yeah. Weighing your options. Or somebody doing some sort of scrying? What is happening here? Okay, you got your boundaries up. There's a female energy being real nosy, very possessive, very controlling. Okay, something about you having peace and contentment, you and your daughter. Yeah, they're going to reader or somebody trying to get back in. Your cord cutting work, but this devil energy is being real controlling, very persistent. Okay, Archangel Michael's here. Your Emperor is here. There's a lot of illusions, though. What the hell? Let me see. The song just changed again. Yeah, your person, your masculine fighting for you on the other side. Okay? Somebody, some good intentions. Okay? I'm not sure if you've been seeing him in your dreams. Okay, but he's there. The song that just came on is Usher. Don't Waste My Time. LMA is featured on this. Yeah, somebody who's trying to get your energy. Yeah, cycle has closed though. The cord cutting work, but again, somebody keeps trying to go to a reader or somebody to get some sort of insight in your energy. This masculine that's going through lack and scarcity. Okay, but you're part of the collective. Yeah, somebody they wasting their time. Yeah, you tied in the source. Okay, they're trying to find out how to get access to you and your inheritance. Your spirit team ain't having it. Yeah, somebody you done gain some knowledge. Yeah, you know what to do now. Somebody is dealing with being exposed. All right? This masculine from your past. You're healing and moving on, but this person, I don't know if they're using technology or something like this to try to get through, or they're paying someone. Okay, the cord cutting work, but I'm picking up on something other, whatever that's about. Okay, there's a female energy mad. There's a masculine from your past that probably paid someone to get back in your energy or try to get back in your energy. Your DM is fighting for you in the spirit realm. Okay. You said you feel that you're exhausted, and yes, you have. Really? Let me see. You have another question. My brother is attacking me. He got into my head and controlled me, but I fought it. What was his and the stupid witch's goal? What? All right, let's see. That might be what I was just picking up on. 4:14 on the clock. So shout out to the chosen, y'all. For my readers, seers, healers, teachers, all my light workers and star seeds. Those are y'all high vibrational beings. Appreciate y'all for doing it the right way. We up. All right, y'all stay strong. One time for the children of the sun. Thank y'all so much. So let's just see, Carrie, what's going on with this energy. You said your brother's attacking you, getting in your head to control you, but you fought him off. What in the hell? Yes, that about you staying strong. You done took a leap of faith in a new direction, okay? Yeah, your spirits, you gained some strength here in Leo season. The DM's brother, it's his brother. Oh, your divine masculine, brother? What the heck is this about? Well, your spirit team is moving you forward here. That's why you were able to fight this off. Yeah, to bring you justice. Yeah, I would die for you just came on by Prince. So your divine masculine ain't having it. Yeah, this is being dealt with. Ace of Wands. Oh, nah. That's the Most High with the spiritual ass whooping. That's your spirit team, and that's justice. Death card at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, something being dealt with. Big changes. Yeah, it's about you healing and trusting your intuition. Moving forward with integrity and honesty and being rewarded. So what the heck is this about, Spirit? Why? Clarity about how you move now. Okay, this new beginning. Something about him being mad he's not your lover. What the heck? Let me see. What was he saying? What was he doing? Yeah, it's a painful ending here. Your spirit team putting an end to it. So is he fighting or competing with your DM? Yeah, you heal. And you're getting justice. So about you moving on, or he being told he got to go. Yeah, you've been doing the work. Okay, and that's the reason why. Your divine masculine is here. Yeah, somebody had to fight, or somebody, y'all being strong. Okay, he helped fight this off. That's the truth. He tried to do something to me. Yes, that is, he tried to take me, tried to get me to lay. Yes, honey. He was mad. He not your lover or something like this. Okay. Oh, Lord. Let me see. Yeah, tried to control you. Okay, you healed. Oh, yes, sweetie. Tiara, I did your reading quite a while back. Okay. You can go back and catch it, love. Let's see. Lord. Okay, yeah, you getting justice for this. Somebody him breaking spiritual law because you have a divine masculine and he tried to force his way on you or something like this. What the heck? Yeah, somebody you trust in the divine. Okay, he being told he got to go. He's mad about some sort of prophecy that he's not able to fulfill, or he don't get to fulfill a prophecy. Yeah, it's a tower. Wow. Okay. Why am I seeing this? Listen, I don't know. I've been watching. I just finished watching it. And it's like a series on, is it Netflix or HBO? It's called A Discovery of Witches. And in the series, the vampire ends up being able to get with a witch, and it's like a prophecy or something that they fulfill. But the vampire has like, what is his name? Glass something Glass. Anyway, he falls in love with the witch, or he really wants her for himself, and he does everything to protect her, but he knows he can't have her, but he wants her really bad. It's like something like that, some kind of energy like that. Let me see. I don't know if you know it, but if you get a chance, watch it. And oh, you do know it. Oh, it's all good, Tiara. I did it for you. No worries. Yeah, somebody having deep feelings or deeper feelings, or he caught some sort of feelings for you. Anyway, so he tried something in the spirit realm. Let me see. This coven or this group. Okay, there's some witches helping him do this. Okay, they did some sort of fraud. I'm telling you, they broke spiritual law doing this. They weren't supposed to do this. Yeah, something about trying to put you in a third-party situation. Oh, no. Okay, try to siphon your energy. Let me see. Yeah, he's jealous. He want to be your lover, child. And he broke spiritual law. Something went to spiritual court for what he did. Because you have a different prophecy or different fate. Yeah, something fated differently to happen. All right? And he was looking at you the wrong way or doing whatever this is, child. Somebody want to be rewarded. He mad. Yeah, you got some sort of unconditional love and... Okay. This kind of stuff happens in the spirit realm too. It's battles that go on. Okay, just because they don't have vessels don't mean they don't still be doing stuff. All right. Yeah, some out of contract or an agreement. He done broke some sort of spiritual law. Anyway, yeah, about your rank. Wanted to be with you because of your spiritual rank and you being this divine being. All right. He worked with some dark witches to try to put some sort of illusion or fool you or whatever this is. Your spirit team stepped in right away. They came out first. Okay, to bring you justice, and the Most High knows too. Okay, somebody being dealt with. Something about trying to find your secrets. Whatever that's about. What is happening in spiritual court? More corrupt people in my life is coming out of friends I know are still doing stuff to me and my kids. Oh. Let me pull the deck and see. I'm pretty sure. Let me find my spiritual court deck. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. that happened to you? That is just wild. Mm-mm. You've been seeing stuff so gross and utterly disgusting. It is. But when you're talking about these dark principalities, there's nothing divine about them. So, yeah, what do you think is going to be? Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. That's that incubus, succubus energy. They will force themselves on you in your sleep. Okay? You really have to be really on top of your spiritual hygiene because it's like it comes out of nowhere too. And I say it to y'all all the time. Be careful. People, believe me, listen to me now, believe me later. If you know you're under attack and you single and you solo and you do things to self-pleasure, you're opening up a portal to invite those entities to come in. Okay, and you have to refrain from that. That's also another spiritual battle. That's a test, that lust demon. And for the ones who know, okay, you have to be on top of that and protect yourself. Because if not, they're going to come to you in your dreams. And you will feel them. It will feel like, I told you guys to watch that series Taboo. It feels real. Okay? You wake up and you feel violated. So you have to be careful with that. And it will happen to you, you don't have to be in bed. It just depends on spiritually what's going on around you. You're saying it was in daylight. Yeah, and you don't have to be asleep. I was just saying that. They will come to you when they think that they have an opportunity to invade your space. You guys were on here today. I was doing that reading for, was it Jay? And she was dealing with a warlock, and it was a huge lust demon. And I was doing her reading. I was like, ew, get away. Like, I could feel that, right? And so the more tapped in you are, know that the attacks are going to come at different levels. And it's not always going to be when you're asleep at night. It'll be people you encounter. It could be, watching TV on your couch. All of these things are relevant, okay? Yeah, it's that haint blue color that I meant to tell you. I couldn't remember the name of it, but it's called haint blue, if I'm not mistaken. To ward off those spirits, okay? But let's just see what comes up for you in spiritual court. Yeah, Slow Bullet or Bulletproof Soul just came on by Sade. I think that's the name of the song. Yeah, something about having a bulletproof soul, okay? You got to know how to protect yourself on all levels. I'm telling y'all from experience. Again, listen to me now. Believe me later. If you know that you're being attacked constantly and you feel like it's an incubus or a succubus energy for my masculines, Okay, pay attention to that self-pleasuring, especially around the moon cycles. And when you're tempted and you get urges and things like that, okay, that's those demons looking for vessels. A lot of people give into that. They don't realize that that is a sex demon. It's a lust demon. And you give into that, you open yourself up. And they siphon energy off of you. Just like if you were sitting outside at night and the mosquito was sucking you dry. It's the same thing. So be mindful, okay? Do what you want to do with that information. But it's a lot of people falling victim to that. Why do you think there's not a lot of chosen? Okay, you got to get to a level where you covered on all fronts. When they say put on the full armor, that's what they're talking about. All your portals. Protect them all. Okay, don't give them any access to your energy. But let's just see for you, Carrie, what's going on in the spiritual court. She want to know, Spirit, when it comes to these friends and them attacking. What's happening with Carrie? Let me see. So look, you divinely protected. Spirit say you divinely protected here. Yeah, be careful who you talk to. That's how they steal energy on the phone. Or they're doing a lot of gossiping. That's spell work. That's how they're stealing energy. Yeah, some about them watching you. If you always feel like you're being watched. Okay, they send some sort of monitoring spirit, or they have, to see what you got going on, but you are protected, okay? Let me see what's happening with these friends for Carrie in spiritual course. You want to know. Yeah, bulletproof soul. That's why that song came on. They can't penetrate. They can't get through. Yeah, some about you keeping them blocked and trusting your intuition. Okay, maybe somebody wants you to compromise. You're not doing that. Again, real strategic and intentional about who you talk to, who you block. Don't let them steal your energy. They're doing moon magic, honey. Somebody may try to act like they want to apologize, or they're doing a lot of watching on your child. Okay? Yeah, with moon magic. Keep trusting your intuition, okay? You're in this high priestess energy. Yeah. Somebody thought you was a lamb, but you really a lion or something like this. Let me see. What else? We'll carry with this friend group. Again, they're watching your child, or somebody may want to act like they want to apologize or compromise with you because of how strong you are. And they're going through a painful ending, or you've ended something and they can't get back in your energy to cause conflict. A lot of watching though, online, especially your child or you. Yeah, somebody you call in judgment, or they're being under judgment for this, creating burdens. All right. What else for her with this friend group? So right away they said you're protected, but this is what's going on with them. Yeah, again, wanting to compromise. Another two, want you to make some sort of decision. If they try to apologize to you, you and your child are protected. Okay, you got a lot of support from your spirit team. Something about you being solo and independent is what's triggering them. And you having a twin flame as well, that's helping you. Yeah, something about you balancing out this energy. Letting them go. Okay, they are trying to do some sort of bind or something to bind you or your finances. This friend group that celebrates and gossips a lot. I guess they talk to each other a lot about you, is what I'm picking up. What else hidden here with the friend group? She want to know. Yeah, just stay calm. You getting justice in spiritual court. Spirit said be at peace. Yeah, as soon as it said you're divinely protected, your first card, I was like, oh, you good. But they are watching. You can probably feel their energy. It's a lot of gossip, projecting. Yes, something about you getting justice and gaining and leveling up. Okay, a Libra could be relevant. They want you to be afraid, but you spiritually outrank them. Okay, there's nothing they can do here. Your spirit team popping up. Like I said, you're protected. You saw the blinds. Yeah, just keep doing the energy work. That's all you got to do. Don't worry about it. They're going to be dealing with a lot of chaos or whatever they're projecting towards you. You transform, which is why you're protected. But there is a lot of gossip, a lot of watching and spying about your kid, your child, trying to look into your energy. You saw the binding from a weaver. Lately just came on by Tyrese. So you have another question. You say, my ex owes me and my daughter my alimony today. I blocked him and last night, but he didn't pay. Do you see him paying me? Oh, okay, let's see. So Carrie wants to know about her alimony spirit. Is her ex going to be paying her this alimony? A lot of illusions here. He's working with some people or trying to figure out something. Let me see. Is he going to be paying her this alimony? In the future, he knows he owes you this. Yeah, something about these threes. He's working with a coven, a group. Yeah, in the future, it looks like it. August 3rd is relevant, and he knows it. Let me see. Something about some lying and cheating and deception from the past. When it comes to what he owes or what's going on with your kid, with his kid, the Most High is dealing with him. Is he going to be paying this money? She want to know, Spirit. This alimony. Being real fake. Something is false here. I don't know if he's going to make up a lie as to why he didn't pay or why it's late. It's showing that you will get it. Yeah. Because of the courts, he has to, but he's working with a coven or a group. All right. Just be confident. It's saying you will get it. Let me make sure. Yeah, he says, I saw that, August 3rd. What the heck is that about? I saw August 3rd. You said it was due on the 1st. Yeah, something about lying and cheating and being dishonest when it comes to this money. But it says success in the future for you to receive this, but he's doing something behind the scenes dishonest, or he's just lying. Very controlling and manipulative. Okay? He wants to make you... This is his way of trying to control you. What the heck? Yeah. He knows he has to pay this. The courts have already decided that, so he's got to pay. But this is like illusions and him wanting to control something. It's like an attack to try to have you worried. Let me see. For her to get this money, she want to know. Yeah, you will. Like, he knows he's got to pay. He's just dragging ass, I heard. Whatever that means. Let me see. Very resistant, very controlling. Yeah, I apologize. Just came on by Anita Baker. Whoever this Scorpio is, yeah, jealous, resentful, compulsive, and obsessive behavior. That's what I'm picking up from him. It's emotional manipulation to make you wait in Leo season. Okay, he being exposed. Very controlling, mad about you changing. He can feel the shift in the energy. Okay. What else? She want to know. Tied to her alimony. It's not his money. That's all he has. Yes, it is. And the money is for her disability. But he's using it to manipulate, project, and control. He's trying to control you. I don't know who this witch is or whoever this chick is that he's talking to or listening to. Maybe she wants the money. All right, somebody insecure, making him feel some kind of way, exposed, real pompous and controlling, bossy. This chick, who is this? All right, mad that you got some sort of power over his finances or whatever. There's some chick in the picture or somebody he listening to. Okay. Yeah. I mean, y'all are the parents. I don't know what parents have to do with this. It could be a mother figure. Yeah, something about you just adapting to change. There's going to be some sort of lie or an excuse why it's late, just so you know. Transformation and healing I just saw. And I also see where you will get it. He knows that he's wrong for doing this. Yes, Tiara, it's been recorded, sweetie. It's definitely been done. So yeah, it's showing you will, because yeah, you have to, because it's been decided in the court. He's just being real controlling. Something about trying to bind something. When it comes to finances, love, spiritual and energy work, it's just a binding that he's trying to control. And something about him being mad he can't get through to you. Or you won't listen to him. You're welcome, Tiara. Yeah, again, he's still trying to attach something to you. Or trying to control you here. And he's upset about lack and scarcity. Why does he have control over something that's over your daughter, though? You need to revisit the court on that. Y'all aren't together anymore. Okay, there needs to be some sort of direct deposit where you don't have to communicate, or some sort of garnishing of whatever that is. Yeah, he had a lot of regret and remorse. Okay, he can't control something. So he must be in a pinch financially or something like this. And you want to hang on to the money. He's making excuses. Yeah, he mad he can't get through. So I guess he's trying to control you that way, but he know he got to pay. Again, I will revisit the courts and see about trying to have the money automatically deposited so you don't have to worry about it. Oh, it's the VA. Ugh. Yeah, they a different animal. So that was your last question, Carrie. I hope that helped you, love. Sent from Heaven just came on by Keisha Cole. Okay, guys, I believe we have come to the end of another live. I kind of went over today, but that's all right. I look forward to doing it again for y'all tomorrow for Tap In Tuesday. Again, thank y'all for all the belated birthday wishes. If you hit that thumbs up, appreciate you for that as well. Remember, to all my members, Spiritual Session 2 is already been released on psychic abilities, as well as the Egyptian reading for you guys this week. Discord, y'all give me some time. I got to get over there and make sure I post for y'all this week as well. But being that yesterday was my birthday and I didn't do anything in my office at all over the weekend, it's going to be delayed. I'll be honest with you. I know it's going to be delayed. So y'all just bear with me. Again, I appreciate you guys. And I look forward to doing this again tomorrow. Thank y'all so much. Y'all be well. Be whole.